Just give me a second. You might hear my stream for like a split second. Where's my phone? I can't check my audio on my computer. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Okay, anyway. My fan, my AC is, you're just gonna hear it. It's just it's honestly a staple in my streams at this point. So, anyway. I'm playing Pixelmon because that's just what I've been doing lately, and I figured I would stream it just for kicks and giggles. I generally don't expect it to be as like popular as my art streams. But like, I'm doing it, I might as well share it. Especially since I've been like doing 7 hours worth. Anyway. Plus I'm doing like a really boring task right now. I wish Christy was here so she could tell me my audio's alright. I think it's alright. I should probably put this in the Discord chat. Hold on. You should check my audio for me. I'm gonna message Christy that, see if she checks my audio for me. But if she doesn't, then it's chill. Stream notice. Playing Pixelmon. If anyone wants to watch. Boom. I really like my thumbnail. I think it's cute. And yes, I do have a shiny Mareep. And that is a flex. Thank you. I hate catching starters. I don't know. They're just so dumb. They're always more difficult. They're either like stupid easy or like the most annoying thing you've ever seen in your life. We are actually listening to the newer Paper Mario OST, not the old one. So that is slightly different than what we normally listen to. Except for Super Smash Bros. Melee. Really have endless amounts of dirt. Anyway, the reason I flattened all this out, which I did yesterday. Oh, and I do allow myself haste. If anyone was like, Katie, you have haste, you're cheating. I'm like, fight me. Because, like, flattening all this out would have taken like several days, and I just don't feel like using that for my time. I'd rather be building. But the reason I'm flattening this out is because I want a bigger berry and like tree farm area. Because I need more apricons, berries, and just like tree options. Move in my microphone, hold on. Okay, work. Really wish I had like the mod with like the building ones so you could place more blocks at once, but sadly I did not add that mod pack. Like a fool. Ooh. Well shoot. That's my link to my stream. I wanted to Pokehio. My toxic trait is spam clicking. But like for the to go to the next like move. It's my toxic trait. Okay. I didn't really get anything that interesting, but it worked. I thought that was an Enderman. I'm like, that's... Does that make sense? That doesn't add up? Do you actually think I like the original OST for Paper Mario? Just because in it you can hear like every instrument, like in like every part of the song, and they kind of minimize some of like the fun parts of the song in the newer version, which is like fine. I like it for what that is, but like I think I would prefer the original. But to be fair, like I'm used to the original, so fair. I like both. But if I had to pick one to listen to for eternity, it'd probably be the original. But I appreciate that the newer one is like more. It's like actual instruments, if you know what I mean. Like it's more orchestra oriented. It's my favorite game, Placing Dirt Simulator. I keep thinking that's an Enderman. It's throwing me off so hard. I'm gonna grab these. Just because they're there. I don't really need like more coal. It's not really. We don't really need more rubies or anything, but like I will grab those because they're a little more rare than coal. But I particularly don't need coal. Especially since we have those giant trees over there and I have like tree feller. I can always just smelt for charcoal, you know what I mean? Which I should add that to the list of things I need to do. I need to set up like a charcoal station. Is it this book? Nope, that is my Poke Drop list. Make charcoal. Would it be like center? Make charcoal station. That's what I want. Station. One of my goals for this Pixelmon series, I haven't like even tried to it, is see if I can get Deoxys or Genesect. I know Genesect is in this. I just don't know how you get Genesect or where he spawns. But, like those are one of my two favorite legendaries. They're very Katie coded. They're just one of them. I've never gotten them in Pixelmon. I've got, I think, all the legendaries are on here except for one, which is the tornado one. I don't know which game it's from, but I have not gotten it yet. Keeps evading me. It actually keeps spawning in those cave things. Or where are they? Where's it? Right over there. And you only get one chance to catch it. And it's just like, that's just never gonna happen. Unless you've got the, like, god on your side, you know what I mean? I got my big platform up there. The one thing I hate about Pixelmon is, like, I never want to go mining for anything, because I want to run around and see the Pokemon. Just like, I don't want to go mining, and like everything takes like so much aluminum or iron, and I'm just like, I could not be bothered. But it's nice because some Pokemon up there on my platform will drop iron. None of them drop aluminum that I've found so far. So I do need to find an area that like has Pokemon. Oh, my foot's itchy. That'll like drop aluminum, so I don't have to go mining, and I could just sit there and farm and level up, and you know. The Pokemon up there drop like glowstone, gas tears, redstone, raw meats, and iron. And maybe blaze powder? I could be wrong. Actually, I think I'm wrong about that. I don't think it's blaze powder. I think I'm mixing up glowstone and blaze powder. I think it's just glowstone. Alright, this song on the soundtrack, kind of great. I'm not gonna lie. They did a good job with this one. Actually have not finished my playthrough of the newer Paper Mario. I just haven't had that moment of like, ooh, I want to play this. You know what I mean? Video. You know, I'm sure one day I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, I really want to play Paper Mario, but it just has not happened yet, so I'm not gonna force it. It's kind of like Pixelmon as well. If I don't want to play, I'm not gonna force it, but when I do, it's like I devote myself to it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna see if I can turn off air conditioner and how warm it gets. I'm not sure. I want to know if the weather. I haven't like tested that yet, and I guess now's like the perfect time to test it. See if the weather outside is nice enough, because it's only 78 outside. Can't imagine my room would get that hot. Maybe the sun will decide otherwise, but I'll just have to be conscious that my girls aren't getting too hot. My guinea pigs, the love of my life. I think they're all sleeping right now. Yeah, they're all sleeping. Copper is actually something I have like a bunch of. So I'm not like crazy in need of it. Actually made my Tinker's Construct tools. That was my notice, sorry. I might get another one in a second. I made my Tinker's Construct tools out of copper. Yep, I did get another one. Because I have so much of it. And then I'm like, well, I use, oh my gosh, notice. But I use so my like haste and like just stone tools for like flat. Oh, I only do it for flattening stuff out. If I'm mining, I don't use haste. It's just for flattening stuff out. Or if I forget to turn it off, which I have done a few times. Because I just want to get to the fun part, and that's building. It's my house. I like my house. I don't have enough stuff yet to like fill it, but it just looks so very like I made it. It'd look more like I made it if I used spruce and dark oak and cobblestone, because that's like my, that and some like stone brick. So that is like my go-to, at least in like creative. No, I had a world that I did on my computer. It wasn't my computer, I guess it was like our family computer. That was like so cool. It had a giant windmill, a theater. I like built so much. I need to find that. It's so convenient to have these backpacks. This backpack mod, so good. I love it very much. Is this silicone? Yeah, I haven't really, I've gotten it, but I haven't used it for anything. I'm not really sure what you need it for. Probably like Pokemon, like machines and like the fossil stuff, if I had to guess. I love that guy. I really want to know what a shiny furfur looks like. I have not like looked that up. I've been curious for like the past couple of days. I've only gotten a shiny Mareep. I've seen when Chrissy was online a shiny Squovet and I proceeded to kill it because I hate happiness. And then I saw a shiny Pidgey and I proceeded to kill it because I also hate happiness. And then I saw a shiny Mareep and absolutely refused because I would not kill it, and I did catch it, and it's my son. It's not a Mareep anymore, it's an Ampharos though now. This is my son. One of my goals though is to breed the most like swole Mareep you could possibly have. Just want a tanky Mareep. Or an Ampharos, you know what I mean. Pop my fingies. There's something about like breaking blocks with haste that I just like the sound. Here, let me turn the sounds up a little bit more. It's still pretty quiet. I just don't want it to be like very in your face. I actually started this server to play with Chrissy, and she just refuses to play with me. Chrissy, if you're hearing this, fight me. So there's that. One thing I would love to do for our Discord server is like get a Minecraft Discord, but I don't know how to change like IPs and stuff, because I don't want to like leak my business, dox myself. I'd rather not do that. I mean, I'd like Katara on because I trust Katara, but like there's very few people I would trust with that information. To be fair, I think I have Katara's IP because I've played on her server. So, to be fair, we both have the power. I'm also just too stupid to like to know what to do with that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say it. Grand Bowl is way too pastel. I just feel like we need subtle, darker color, but it's fine. I'm not throwing shade. I don't know that you break these and they don't drop the water thingy. See? And I don't know how to get them. I have never figured it out. I do not understand. I wonder if you need like a certain pickaxe, but I've tried it with diamond too and it just doesn't work. Oh, nice. I also have Fortune 3? Fortune 2. I need to get Fortune 3. Ooh, this song's good. This is good. I like the simplicity of the newer soundtrack. Like in a lot of parts like this one. But there's also just something about being overwhelmed with music that's just funny. If I have to break the coal, I'm like, I might as well break with my Fortune pickaxe, you know what I mean? I haven't broken that much coal. How much do I have? Nope, not in there. Yeah, 131. You know what? I'll keep it in the other backpack. What's nice about these backpacks is I set it to match the inventory. So anything that like I don't need or in these backpacks or don't have it in there, it'll like sit here and I can pick it up and then I can decide if I want to keep it or... It just keeps these backpacks organized to like stuff that like will stack a lot and then stuff that are just like one-off things. It really helps a lot when I'm organizing it and putting it away. God, you are big, brother. Look at you. Dang, girl. You know what? Oh, I should have tried a quick ball. I always forget that. Like, I have them and I just forget like a fool. You know what? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute the music real quick. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I was just checking something. Slowly but surely. Surely but slowly. wish I had like a, when I can't tell that what the temperature is when my air conditioner's off because it doesn't like to tell me. I wish I had like something to just like tell me what temperature it is in my room without having my air conditioner on. Did I really kill it? You really had to do a critical hit at the end? Dang, girl. You really disrespected me like that. I guess it wasn't meant to be. And yes, I do slash Poke Heal because I don't feel like going to a thingy to heal my Pokemon. It's just the way I roll. It's just how I play. It's just how I play the Mon. You know what I mean? Hate that guy. Ooh. Hell yeah, brother. Solid introduction to this song. The more I listen to it, the more I'm just like, just start drooling. I'm like, it's good. To be fair, you like, Paper Mario OST was already amazing. So like, there was no chance of it getting any worse. Boy, would I kill to be in an orchestra that plays this though. I mean, come on now. Oh, it's so good. Actually do need more iron. I used all my iron on, don't even remember, that's how important it was. What did I use all my iron on? Was it pistons for my pumpkin farm? I think it could have been pistons for my pumpkin farm. I don't remember the specifics. Oh, I got another note of stop giving me notice. So all the artists I follow on YouTube spamming me. No. I actually need to go through like my subscriptions on YouTube and organize it. So just some thought people like I don't watch your stuff anymore. Placing Dirt Simulator, my favorite. I can't believe another shiny hasn't spawned like anywhere yet. Like I've been playing this for a while. Not today, but like in like total on this specific server. Well, I mean, I've put several days into it, but like I've put several like sitting down for like a while sessions, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it's been a week since I made this server. So it hasn't been like more than a month, but I've just put several sitting down hours. I've seen 3 shinies. I've only caught 1. I killed 2 because I'm a terrible human being. I haven't seen any since. The shiny Mareep I got, actually I'll show. Where's my little Bab? Here she is. My little Bab. Yeah. Yeah. Stunning. Stunning. IVS is 65, so she's not, or he's not, like, amazing. Like, this Ampharos IVS is 80, so it's much better. But I love him. He's my son. He's my trophy child. You know, he can chill with us. I haven't got a Master Ball, or is it a sport ball? I don't think that's what it is. A sport ball. I think I have those. Yeah, sport ball. That's not it. That's not it. What's the other one? A park ball. I'm sorry. I have not gotten one at all. I definitely would catch the tornado guy with it. Just because it keeps being in the stupid cave things, and I want to catch it. That, and I think if it spawns like in the biome naturally, it flies, and I think it just will fly away. So I would rather not like hunt it down. It's not really my cup of tea. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a shiny Magikarp. Like, maybe I should like make a giant pool and just wait for one. Because the shiny Magikarp is just yellow. He's just a yellow boy. So it's like really easy to spot. I think shiny Raticate is red or green. I'm gonna take red for 500. I think Rattata, that one, the shiny is green, and then the Raticate is red. Yeah, no, I'm for sure on that. Because I had one when I was playing with Katara on her server. I had like, I had a shiny Raticate, and then I had like 5 pink ones. Just for kicks and giggles. What's my notification? Gosh, I'm getting so many notes. Could people stop posting on YouTube right now? To be fair, it's a lot of people that I don't watch like that often, but I watch them enough to subscribe. You know what I mean? Like, I watch Oompaville occasionally. But not that often. Not that like his content's bad, it's just sometimes I'm not feeling it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm just not feeling it. Although right now I'm binge watching My Night. If anyone like remembers that. That's my cup of tea, that's my biscuit, that's my jam on my biscuit, that is my everything. And it's odd because for a couple years I watch it almost like every year. I was for a while. And then I was getting really bored of it. I don't know why. Maybe it was just like the type of content I watched was a little different. Sure, I was in like my true crime era, so I was like just binge watching like really long videos. Although My Night's pretty long, but recently I've been watching My Night while playing Pixelmon, and I'm just like I can't get enough of this. It's great. I mean, I will take like small breaks, like if I've been watching it all day and I'm about to eat dinner, I'll watch like Impractical Jokers while I eat dinner, and then I'll go back to My Night. You know what I mean? Just take like a small break. It's kind of cute energy, I feel. It's been really fun though. I don't know. I've been really enjoying playing Pixelmon. I actually don't normally enjoy playing Minecraft by myself too much. Like that, I do play Minecraft a lot by myself. But like, how the one mod pack I played by myself was Crazy Craft, and that was like about it, because I could just build like redstone stuff. I could build like mob grinders and other stuff like that on there, and I found that very fun. On Pixelmon, you can't, it's not very, like you can do like normal like Minecraft redstone stuff, but it's not like anything crazy. Like I can't make an ender quarry or, you know, like crazy stuff like that. But I've been enjoying like vanilla Minecraft building, like my house over there. I had a ball doing that. I'm like, I forgot how much I actually enjoy doing that. Or I just like, I don't know, I didn't give myself the time to appreciate it. Cause like a long time ago when I was like middle school, that I enjoyed doing that quite a lot. I think it's because Chrissy is such a better builder than me. Or like, her style is majority favor, you know what I mean? Like if they saw my building next to hers, like they'd obviously choose hers. Not that like mine is bad. So I'd always let Chrissy build stuff. But the problem with letting Chrissy build stuff is she just will not finish it. But that's not like, that's not a read. It's just like she just can't sit and play Minecraft for as long as I can. Anymore, she used to. We used to play factions all the time. Not that we were any good at like factions, we were just like doing our own thing. Oh, did I fill? I think I just got over here to do, and over here is good. Yeah, look at us go. You followed me, bud? Okay, stay there. But like, I absolutely love the part of Minecraft making like the farms, like the auto farms. I haven't completed my cactus farms. Playing Skyblock and cactus farms is my everything. And I made my auto pumpkin farm on the other side yesterday. Did I do that yesterday? Gosh, time flies. I feel like it was like a week ago when I did it. Did I run out of pickaxes? I did. Gotta make more. I'm actually gonna chop these birch trees down first. Perfect. So I actually do need more birch wood. I'm not gonna turn off my haste for this. That's not gonna take that long. The shift key is so loud. I will not apologize. It's funny. It is pretty funny, to be fair. Oh, I saw shiny particles and I was like, what? Sabotaging myself. Sucks about the like berry trees is you can't shift them. I don't think. Can you? No. They also don't register as wood in my mod pack or whatever with the tools, so it's really annoying. I mean, it's not that annoying, but and if you're wondering why like this isn't going to my inventory again, it's going into my backpack, which has like a magnet on it and is like collecting from a distance. It's so very useful, especially when you're doing a lot of excavating. And you don't want your inventory to get full so quickly. It's great. Break this with my mitts. Yeah, I would do that. That's why I typically turn haste off, because I accidentally break dirt all of the time. I'm lazy. And there's not that many things here, so. What's the difference between a brown birch and a normal birch? That's what I don't know. Let's plant this. This music very clearly matches the intensity of this gaming moment right now. Do I have any? No, okay. There. Is that like the brown ones, that they're just slightly bigger? I mean, it would make sense. I think I'm getting no Minecraft sound effects. I just don't want it to be too loud, because it'll annoy me. Oh, I need to make pickaxes. Silly me. But you're a biggins too, look at you. I think if I just keep throwing Pokeballs at it, I can catch it. We'll find out. I think you're slightly smaller. Let's go. First try. Gang gang. Make sure it's in the right folder, and it wasn't. Actually, let's check the IBOs. 38, okay, and it's worthless. That's great. I do like keeping a thing of Mareeps and not getting rid of them for wool, so I can just shear them. See, this is my pumpkin farm. I mean, obviously there are some fallout on the side. Like, they'll catch on the dirt block sometimes, but the majority of times they... Actually need to put glass here. They fall through. And I got extra pumpkins back here. Because I did not want to use glowstone for that, because it would have been so annoying to go to the nether and get glowstone. Honestly, I wish they had... I feel like Minecraft should add some sort of, like, glowstone crystal where you place it down and it will grow glowstone around it, because glowstone's so annoying to get, and it would be so cool if they just... In every bunch of glowstone in the nether, there was a crystal at the center. And I've got 425 pumpkins so far. And I've used a bunch of them for that up there, so. But it's so much easier to use pumpkins with jack-o'-lanterns and torches and stuff than, you know. I also need to light this up, because it's a mess. But, pickaxe, 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 pickaxe. I do need to finish my cactus farm. It's just, I just have not done it. To be fair, it hasn't been up for a while. I needed it for lime dye, and I have enough lime dye, so I'm like not in a big rush. Sticks and cobble. I'll just do that many for now. See how long it takes me to get through it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check my air conditioner and actually see what temperature my room is at. I would like to know. 79. Okay, air conditioner's come on. It's almost a little too warm for the girls. I'm sorry, babes. Is that uncomfy? I should have known better. They should be fine. I think 85 is like the... Well, I mean, anything like 80 and above, it's just like, you should not. But like, it's 79 isn't, like, for a small portion of time is not gonna hurt them. Actually does look pretty. Anyway. Gosh, I keep getting sidetracked. Okay. Was this always here? Where did this come from? I didn't even know. I think, oh my gosh, this song is great. What was I gonna say? I think I started treating Minecraft the same way I started treating art. Which is like, I need to, like, I treat art, like, awfully sometimes. Because I'm like, I need to do this for monetary gain. Or, like, for commission work, or I need to do it for, like, a specific reason, and not just, like, I enjoy it. I think I also started applying that to, like, redstone. I'm like, I need to build the biggest thing, and not build it just because I enjoy it, but because it needs to be, like, the greatest thing. I'm like, that's kind of silly. I think, honestly, recently I've been really breaking that down and not doing that. Just doing things because I enjoy it rather than doing things for, like, I mean, good reasons, like monetary gain is always like a good thing, but like not everything is about money or doing crazy things. You know what I mean? I don't know. See, I'm gonna break this with a diamond pickaxe and it's not gonna drop anything. See? Just dropped cobblestone. Am I dumb? Oh, I don't want this to fall. So I will not. You can't move these. You can make them go down, but that's about it. I was hoping I could move them with a water or something. Cause it like, it's recognized as somewhat of an entity, I think. But I can't move it with water. I was really hoping I could. Cause then I would just make like a whole row of them. It'd be so fun. It'd be a really tedious task to do, but it would be so fun and worth it. What are these? Amethyst? Yeah. Apparently I haven't gotten any. I love him, Frost. He's a great guy. Well, there must be a cave under me. There's a sableye. Because they're not, it's not up here. Am I dumb? I don't recognize this song from the OST. Whoops. Waste in silicone. I'm gonna break again, see if it. Maybe it's like a. I don't know, it just keeps dropping cobblestone. It's weird. I know I missed one, but don't worry about it, it's fine. Why is Electabuzz so tiny? I don't know, I feel like Electabuzz would be huge and he's just a little guy. Misclicking, my favorite. I should actually, in case I fall on that, I should probably leave, yeah. Leave a little gap. Pop in the thingies. Ooh, hot edge. Actually, he dropped an arrow. I should go kill it. Come here, big man. From how long have I played Pixelmon and like Pokemon, you think I'd memorize like what attacks do good against? Like I know water does good against fire. Like obviously that's a given. Like I know I can never remember like what like fighting Pokemon do or better against like whatever. I think fighting does good against normal, but I just have not memorized it. I think I have a chart on my computer if I ever need it, but oh, I actually like this song in the OST. I thought it was really good. Brother. You're in the way, dog. Oh, that's right. Okay, I was trying to figure out what in the game was the song, and it's for the cursed chest. You know, that gives you all the curses that are to help you progress in the game, which is so funny. It's like, I'm like, what boss fight is this? I'm like, no wonder I can't think of what it is. It's not a boss fight. I'm just gaslighting myself into thinking it is. I'm gonna do this real quick. Sometimes I drop, like, diamonds at the end of this, like, stuff if... I mean, not very often, but sometimes I do. If it's a legendary, they will. I catch it. I'll throw a great ball at it. I don't really use great balls all that much. Nice. I'm sure it's in the right. It's not. There's so many patches of just everything. So many Pidgeys, oh my goodness. Back to placing Dirt Simulator. I need me a shiny Magikarp, and it needs to happen now. I actually did have one in a... I was playing on a server, but I think it was like a public server with Chrissy, and we found a shiny Magikarp. Maybe it wasn't a public server, I don't remember what it was, but I had a shiny Magikarp. That's how I know they're yellow. Because we saw it on the minimap and we were like, yeah. I don't know if I saw it first or if she did. I think it was me. I don't remember. That tree is so dark and it's upsetting me. I put those there to like break down and like plant as like it's a little tree farm, and it's so annoying that they're like not lit up and like they look ugly. Like there's not much I can do about them not looking like that, unless I just don't plant them. I don't know, maybe I'll find a better place for them. It's not very. They're really dark because of the platform, but like they also just normally get some dark, but like if they're in light then they're fine, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have planted them there. I could plant some on the platform, that's not a bad idea. My girls are in one of their like little tents. I could just see like a little lump in their blanket. It's so cute. I think this is the last thing we need to fill in except for that. Okay, that's great. I'm really just gonna probably use this area for apricot trees and berry trees and stuff like that, which I think I've said already. And for like normal trees when I need to plant them, but that's neither here nor there. Actually grab the bauxite works. I need it. How far does this cave go? Okay, it's like actually a cave. I cannot be bothered. Little jerk. We'll actually leave a little gap in case I want to go into the cave, just because. That's a big Mareep too. First try. These Mareeps, a bunch of junk there. I only got two good Mareeps, and one's only good because it's a shiny. I knew the first Mareep of the game I'd catch would be the best Mareep I ever get. Look at him go. It's such a good job on some of the animations, like they're so good. Although it's pretty funny when just some of them just move still. It's so goofy. Hey buddy. It's also a good song on this OST. I liked how they did this one. One thing I'm like sad about in Pixelmon is I tried to spawn an iron golem and it just spawned a big gullet. So it was like a big golem gullet. Is that the Pokemon? I don't know, I can't remember, but I was very disappointed. Honestly, realistically, in Pixelmon, you really don't have to make your own Pokeballs. Like, there's so many options to, like, cheese your way to get them. Like, killing a Meowth to get, or a boss to get the golden amulet, and then putting it on your Pokemon, and then killing, like, NPCs I don't think he is a level NPC, but because you get money for that, and then just buying Pokeballs at the shop in the village is like probably the easiest way. And I mean, you can go to some villages and they have gyms and stuff. It's like realistically, you don't really have to make your own Pokeballs. But I think it's part of the fun of the game, so I'm going to eventually. To be fair, I haven't been very like Pokemon focused in this game. Like I don't like the only Pokemon I have right now that I like care that much about is my Ampharos. Both of them. I haven't really had my Pokemon where I'm like, this is it. Although my one legendary, I don't know how to pronounce the name of this guy. His IBS is level 89, and that's like really good for a legendary. So he's kind of my boy. But he doesn't really have any good moves. Like, I hate getting a legendary and it has like Leer or Growl. And I'm like, you're helping no one? Let's say you had like a good combo thing to do, but it doesn't, so. I think that's it. I think we can start. Okay. I think I can start extending this. Although, do I really want to right now? Hold on, my foot itches. I don't know. Oddly enough, I kind of want to draw. Is that like weird? Whenever, I don't know, I wanted to play Pixelmon, but whenever I'm streaming, I just want to draw. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to streaming and drawing. But I'm like, if I start drawing, then I have to commit to it. I'm just thinking what I want to do. I might go up to a platform and farm for some iron. Oh, my chat just wasn't even showing people in chat. That's amazing. Love that for me. What Pokemon do you currently have? I can never pronounce the legendaries, but I have like Ampharos is like my main boy right here. He's like my main man. Actually, this is a girl. This is my main girl. And I got my shiny Ampharos. And then I've got like the wolf legendaries. Then I've got a pink Nidoran. And then my Thunder Boy. This isn't like my chosen team right now for now. It's just like what I'm working with, you know what I mean? Oh, hi Allie, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. But that's not because of you, that's because I haven't streamed. My team ideally would be like Pangoro, the evolved form of Fennekin, which I call Blaze. I never know what it's like actually called. Banette. Which, I don't know. I genuinely don't know if I pronounce any of them right. That's just how I pronounce them. Ampharos. Potentially a Lapras. And then Ivysaur. Not because they're good Pokemon, but because I like them. Oh, that's right. I spent all my iron on these elevators because I wanted them, hold on. Of torches. I do. Perfect. Okay, that's my platform. I put item frames of the Pokemon and their names and then what they drop. It's nice, isn't it? I like it very much. I don't think I've gotten all the Pokemon yet. But I've got a good majority. That's tiny. Look at you. Gonna go. Really? Ooh. I might switch to drawing. I don't know. I'm kind of... I don't know. Today I'm just in a little bit of a funk. It's a funk kind of day. Look at them. Like, I love how majority of them have animations and then... It's my favorite. I just accidentally sprayed setting spray in my eye. That's the worst. I have done that more times than I'd like to say. Actually, oftentimes when I do the setting spray, this has happened a few times, where I'll fan my face with my hands, and then I'll just smack my face on accident, and then just ruin my makeup. I did that once when I did, like, I was going to, like, a Christmas, I think I was going to church on Sunday, and I wanted to do, like, a Christmas look, so I put, like, a wreath around one of my eyes. It was very pretty. It sounds kind of stupid, but... And ice completely smeared it, and I wanted to KO myself, let me put it that way. I wanted to end it all. I was so disappointed. I was able to fix it, but it's just like, you never feel good about that, you know what I mean? It's the worst. Especially since it was like, I woke up like early to do it, and I'm like, it was a moment. I don't know, should we do some character design? Might do some character design. That'd be like crazy of us to do. And my sprite's all messed up. Hold on. It'd be like crazy of us if we drew on an art channel. Is that like, I feel like it's kind of out of pocket. Hold on, I have to change the thumbnail info. Drawin Stuff. Now I gotta find a thumbnail. That's so great. I don't usually wear setting spray, but we have our first performance of the season today, and it's so hot here, so I don't want running down my face in the field. Yeah, that's fair. Is it what, like marching band? Or cheerleading? Or it's on the field. Could be flag, the flag thingy. I don't remember what it's called. It'll come to me eventually, but now is not the moment. Marching band, yes. Ooh, bass guitar in a marching band. It never occurred to me that that would be a thing. I like that. That's fun. I've always wanted. That was like my one thing I've always wanted to do is be in a marching band. But I went to a private school that had a very small band. And like I don't know how many high schools do marching band. There's not very many. And I didn't do college. It's just not my thing. So I never got to do it, sadly. Alright, the thumbnail should be updated. It might not load right away, but it is updated. I just gotta figure out what we're gonna draw. Which will be a challenge in and of itself. Yeah, and my file pack is messed up. It would be. Whee! Chrissy is not here, by the way. Her sprite is on screen, but she is doing her own thing. There. Is that even? Does that look stupid? I think it's even. I think we're good. YouTube keeps changing my chat to top chat, and it's very disrespectful. It's the highest form of disrespect. I don't know, maybe I should, there's like a few things I could do right now. I could draw stuff for the people in the Discord or in chat, which is an option. I could do YCHs, like pick a specific YCH and just do it over and over. I could work on a new animation meme, but that's a little tricky to do on stream because I'd need like the audio and the editing stuff. Or I could do a new character design. Before we decide, I'm gonna grab myself a blanket. Give me 1 second, I'm getting chilly. It's like the perfect temperature for my girls, but not the perfect temperature for me. Or, I don't know, maybe I could draw Chrissy something. To be fair, I am like wearing a dress right now because I didn't want to do laundry. Well, I mean, to be fair, I have like 4 dresses that like I don't like wearing out in public. Not because they're ugly, just because they're not like... Not, 1, ideal for like my makeup looks that I do, and 2, they're just not Katie dresses, you know what I mean? They don't scream my style. So they're nice for home. Because they're very pretty. What do I want to draw? Actually, this is what we do. I have been working on profile pictures for my characters. And I haven't finished them all. Well, I have like 100 characters, so like, duh, I haven't finished them all, but... Let's see. I think that's kind of a fun idea to do. Let's see, where's my file for it? I'll have to figure out how to do them again. Okay, I need this. And this. Basically, it's a face reference, and it's also a GIF. I haven't done it in so long. It hasn't been that long. It was last month I did it. So not even like that many days ago, but... Let's see, who should I use as a reference? First I gotta figure out which character we want to do. I wish I could do like a poll. Can I do like a poll in check? I can. Can I do one with like pictures? No, I can't. Okay, unfortunate. I'll just pick a character. And my computer hates me. My computer. Indecisiveness is like my life, apparently. You know, let's just, I have a list on my computer. We'll just go down that list. We'll do neon. My boy. Alright, I've got to move, like, my tablet and stuff to get stuff going. Oh, God bless this mess. Oh, that's hysterical. That's why my fur alpaca was all messed up. There, hopefully that's not annoying. It looks fine. Leon can go. Hi, I saw that you were streaming and decided to join you. Hi! Hi, Julius. I am not much of a streamer, but, you know I'm here. That's all. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna be working on profile pictures for my characters. It's basically a little animated GIF of their face, and then I turn that into face references, just so we can go into more detail about the character and make sure people like aren't confused when they go to draw it. You know what I mean? And by people, I mean me. I'm a little out of practice. I have not been drawing like at all, except for like the character design I worked on the other day, which I might draw him eventually. But so if this looks dumb, pretend you didn't see it. Thank you. This is gonna look a little weird for a minute because he's a robot. Similar to a character sheet? Yep. Hi, it's been so long. Hi, Hippo. Welcome to the stream. Or is it Hypo? You said it's Hypo in it. Because I said Hippo last time. See, sometimes I remember things. It has been a while. Oh, and anyone who's like attacked me at the end of art fight, your art fight things are the first thing I'm gonna do next year. So don't worry, like I will send something back. At the end of art fight, I got so busy, it was ridiculous, let me tell you. I didn't appreciate it, I'll be honest. It sucked so much. His little face. His little happy face. Hold on, I gotta get the frames because I don't remember exactly what I had the gift do. Lightning will be a good reference. One of these are a duplicate. It's this one. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take me forever to remember. Give me 1 second. My stupid is showing. Okay, thank goodness I labeled it. Okay, so big, in between, keyframe, mid, shrink, key. Good. So I need to do... Okay, I think I can do this. I've never done Neon with his mouth open, so this is gonna be an adventure for all of us. So it would just be this. I'm actually gonna switch the music for you all to Super Smash Brothers. You're welcome. Hopefully that is good. I will check the audio as well. Yeah, the audio is good. I think this is too low. I don't think I've added these to my shop yet. I need to do that. No, I wonder how long I've had Neon. 4 years and 10 months. That's a while. Since 2019. I mean, that adds up. I'm his redesigner, but I am not the original designer. I actually don't know who the original designer was because it was like a trade I did on Instagram. But he looks much different than his original design. Back when I was young and I didn't realize I needed to save all of like the artist's info, and now I do like, I'll make a whole folder if someone makes fan art and I'll put the link. Sometimes I forget and sometimes I'm stupid, but I'll put the link to like their socials or like their Instagram or art fight and like make sure I get literally everything. Adjusting the audio a little bit, that might be better. I feel like I was a little quiet, but I'm not sure. I cannot wait until Christmas weather. I need it now. I just want it to be cold so I can turn on like a heater. Cause like heated like temperatures so like nice and cozy. I like being under blankies. I'm tired of this humid and nasty weather. looks pretty good. And then I need to do the closed mouth and closed eye. How much I enjoy chill streams. Just silly because I was streaming not. I mean, it's been a while, but it hasn't been that long. To be fair, I've been a little lazy this month. Little lazy. Do I make the eyebrows move? I don't think I normally do. I think I just made them still, which is a little silly, but like I've committed to it at this point. Oh my gosh, YouTube keeps changing my chat to top chat and not live chat. It's so annoying. I don't know why it does that. There. There's really nothing more to his face. I know this is kind of silly, but that's really all there is to this character. So maybe we could put his headphones in, but yeah. It's a good thing I picked this one to do first then, because just get it out of the way and, you know, and get a refresher on how to do this YCH. Right, these are the keyframes, and now I need to do it'd be easier if I didn't have the, so I can see what I was doing. I bought my microphone and I didn't even realize. Whoops. So I need to get to my keyboard. I was doing transformers, right? the eyes look weird. It still looks weird. That's better. Okay. The middle. This is a bigger one, and then this is going to be in between. The big one in between key, mid, shrink. I actually really like how this looks. And then I think I duplicate the keyframe just to give it not. Yes, I do. Okay. Beautiful. Let me save this. Hold on, let me check something. No, I did put my signature on the new ones. Okay, that's good. Okay, for a second I thought I wasn't. I'm missing a frame. Why am I missing a frame? understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I shouldn't be missing a frame. Am I stupid? Let me try this again. I know what's going on. It wasn't exporting the first frame. I don't understand. I think I got it. Hold on. I'm going to have to export it as a GIF. It's going to take a second. I can't really show that. So I use a web browser thingy. Give me 1 second, this is gonna take a minute. This is the normal GIF. I need to make a version. I forget the cover. I just, God bless it. I'll get it. I'll get there. Just give me that. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna be really upset if I'm doing this wrong. Let me tell you. I think I did this right. Okay. Alright, now that I figured this out, it'll be easier from now. I'm uploaded to Toy House, and I'll put the link in the chat in case anyone wants to go look at it. Sorry if that was like annoying to listen to. Oh, I also need to make the little ref. There's the Toy House link in case anyone wants to go look at the profile picture in its glory. Gosh, I have so many tabs open. Of course I moved it to the wrong folder. Hold on. Nothing's really going smooth today. I did use the right amount of frames. Let's go. That's great. Now the more of the fun part. His ref, obviously, first base is going to be very more simple than, like, any of my other characters. It's just totally fine. Hi, Chrissy, do you want to be on my stream? You can say no. Okay. Turn my mic up. It's all the way up, except for like a little bit. Okay. To be fair, I'm probably mumbling a bit. Hey, Kirsty, is mom and dad back home? Or mom? Okay. Just wanted to know. How do you spell spiky? Is it E-Y or just Y? I think it's E-Y. What is it, Chrissy? Chrissy says it's E-Y. Thank you, Chrissy. Probably my simplest face rub. By the way, Chris, if you want to deafen, you can, so you don't hear me. I just got to put his name and number and we're good. Let's sign it, of course. Right. It's done. Export it and post it on the Toy House. Again, the link is in chat if you want to go look at it, but you don't have to. I need to save this. Perfect. Alright, one down. Let's see who's next. Ooh. Moki is next. My baby boy. The love of my life. His hair normally covers his face. I'm not... Did I want to add that? I don't think I do. Yeah, we don't add any hair covering the face because we want it to be a face wrap, so... It's my note of style. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. That looks pretty good. His nose might still be a little off. Now is the time for me to really solidify in the fact that he wears stick eyeliner. I'm just trying to make sure to get the eye shape the way I want it. Give me 1 second. I did a meme of Moki, and I just want to make sure they didn't add anything to him during that. And that, like, there's nothing I wanted to change about his face. Okay, I'm glad I checked. I definitely changed his nose snoot to do this. Yes, okay, perfect. That's what it was missing. I knew there was something. Popping the fingers, and then I added this on the nose. Okay. I didn't realize how much I changed it in that. Okay, so this rough sheet is actually inaccurate. I really like Pink Monkey. Oh, I should have drawn that on a separate layer. These are gonna clash for a bit, but it'll be fine once we get the color down. Just out this side. Okay. I'm gonna do the mouth closed and the eyes closed. Oh, this is bothering me. Redraw this. I want the eye shape to change.
I want it to slant. It's not really giving what I want. Actually, I think we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I actually like that better. Suddenly realized I want Red Lobster. That sounds so good right now. I'm hungry, that's why my brain keeps thinking of food. Give me 1 second. I was doing the eyes a specific way and I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. It's not okay, well. Yeah, okay.
Excuse me. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm trying to push myself to only drink water right now. Because, I mean, if you've been watching my channel a long time, you'll know, like, I'm a Diet Coke addict. And I stopped. I stopped. I would allow myself once a week. But, like, these past few days, I think I've been, like, really struggling with, like, headaches and stuff. And I think it has to do with letting myself drink, like, one Diet Coke. Because it, like, puts my brain back into, like, getting caffeine every day. And then, I don't know. It's really confusing. But, like, I feel a lot better today now that I'm drinking literally only water. And I think because I was drinking drinks with artificial sweetener like aspartame, I think it was also causing me headaches. And I stopped drinking those. So, I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, it's... I don't know, it was really a struggle because I was sitting here and I'm like, I felt better when I was only drinking Diet Coke. And like, here I am trying to stop and like, I feel like absolute garbage. So I'm like, that's fun. And like, I've been drinking Diet Coke since I was like a tiny child. I did switch to Sprite for a little bit, but like, it's not any better. And it also does kind of suck because I'm not like, I don't blame my mom for like she's a good mom. Like, it's very, I wish I had like understood when I was younger that like it had such an effect on me. Cause like I actually, because the reason I had to stop drinking Diet Coke was because I genuinely was having liver pains. And I was like, I'm not gonna get to the point where this is like debilitating, if that's the word. Like, I'm just not gonna let it get to that point. So I was like, I need to stop. So I have. But I was allowing myself like one a week. Because like, I'm like, that can't be like the worst thing for you. Like, it's no, like, in no world is Diet Coke good for you. But like, having one once a week, I don't think is gonna like go crazy. But I just, it's affecting me badly. I can't anymore. Which sucks because it's my favorite drink, so. And I also think aspartame in Diet Coke is really what's messing me up. So I can't drink stuff with aspartame in it either. Which is annoying because like all the flavored drinks, like mixed drinks that you think is like okay for you, like it says on the thing like sugar free and like healthy, or they market it as healthy, and it's not because it's loaded with aspartame. Which I'm sure like within like an okay amount is fine, but like I drink it with my water, in every water, so it's just like, bruh. Yeah, so I've been having a fun old time. Not really, but just to be like that. I'm also like, I am tempted to just like start fasting, like everything but vegetables and water. I haven't done it yet, because like when you live in a house with other people, it's a little difficult to do that, especially if you have a mom like mine who insists that she makes supper, which I'm totally grateful for. That's so cool of my mom to do. but she insists on making the most processed garbage food you've ever seen. So it's like, it's frustrating because like I can't be like, make this. And my mom is very like, I love my mom. She's very like, doesn't care about what she eats. And I was raised that way, and I'm just like, it's a whole moment. And in this economy, you can't just move out, you know what I mean? And I like being at home because I you know, I don't want my parents to, as much as they're like, I'll be fine without you, I'm like, you won't, you wouldn't last a minute, mama bear, you wouldn't last a minute. It's like for the things like the cleaning wise and like everything. My mom, like she could do if she just like did. Like she has the capabilities of doing. It's more of the social aspect of like that my mom like being around me and Chrissy is like the thing that I think is more important that she doesn't really understand is necessary. What is going on with this? Why is this? There we go. This is weird. Yeah, because I mean, I don't think my mom really understands how important people being around you is, and how like if you don't even have like your family around you, like how quickly you can spiral and like go into a state of depression. Like thankfully I have a twin sister, so like it's definitely minimized for me. Like my brother, he's all the way in a different area, and I'm always like slightly concerned that that's happening to him and he's not saying anything. Because like my brother wouldn't say anything about that. I don't think he would. I don't know, my grandfather was very much like that. He's a great guy. He loved me and my sister very much, and I appreciated that very much. He's very sweet, and like although he didn't really understand how to like bond with us, which is like a lot of struggle for grandparents, is they don't understand like the year they're young and grandchildren. Especially, well, like he really, you could tell with his actions that he really cared and he tried, and I really appreciated that. But he lived quite a bit of ways from us, and like I always felt that he really wanted to be around people and he just couldn't because we were too far away from him and stuff. I know, I feel like my mom is like kind of following in his footsteps in the antisocial department.
Because, like, I don't think he wanted to be. I think it was just kind of what happened. Did I get all the colors? Oh, I need to put a shine on his nose. It's very important. Oh, I'm an idiot. I gotta redo the mouth. I forgot that the ref sheet was... He's supposed to have his mouth open for a reason, so he could get the tongue and mouth color, and I'm just over here being stupid. That sucks. I'm absolutely ready for Halloween. I don't know what I'm gonna do this year, but I am ready for it. I'm ready to just surprise myself. I really want to do like a couple's costume with Chrissy. Even though we're twins, I feel that. That's my notice, I'm sorry. Oh, you probably didn't hear my notification. I just realized that if my desktop audio is on. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You think I have desktop audio on? Okay, that's better. God, there's so many layers and I'm like slowly confusing myself. I feel like today's a little bit of a struggle city for me. I feel it. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. I don't particularly think I'm a person who gets cranky when I'm hungry, but like I would not put it past me. But I'm not the type of person to be happy when I'm hungry, you know what I mean? But I don't think like anyone is the type of person to be happy when they're hungry. Oh, the eye highlights need to be in the eye frame, that's fine. Right. Also, you know what concept I find wild? Everyone online is like complains about all the negativity in the comment section and all negativeness. But what people fail to understand is that when you are negatively commenting about the negativeness, you're also being negative. And like when you tell someone to mind their own business in the comments, you're being a hypocrite because you're not minding your own business. I have seen so many comments lately of people being like, mind your own business. I'm like, that's hysterical. It's honestly a wild concept, and like every time I explain it, or like I'll comment on it. I rarely comment on stuff, but lately I've just been like giving my opinion. It's just I don't know why. I guess it's just because I don't care recently. But I'll tell the person, and then they'll be like, "You're so not self-aware. Like you're so being so stupid." And I'm like, "This is wild." And they'll be like, "You know, this is a public platform. You know, I can comment." And I'm like, "Yeah, but that doesn't make your statement any less hypocritical, bud." I'm gonna say it. It's always men. I will say the majority. It's just always men. Except for like the women who just comment negative things. They'll be like, "Yeah, I commented something negative. What are you gonna say about it?" But primarily, I will say, in my experience, it's only guys. Which I think is just more interesting than to dive into like why the majority is the majority. It's also another type of comment I keep seeing on like Facebook is guys or pick-me's commenting like another girl, like this girl was cutting her bangs and like sharing it with everyone. I'm like, that's really cute and cool because she was doing like a triangle bang, and that's not very common, so she was making a video about it. And like this one guy just comments like another woman posting something seeking attention. I'm like, you know you're doing the same thing by commenting that. Like, you're not special. You are commenting that for attention and validation. Like, get out of here. And it's so annoying. Because even then, like, he doesn't know that she was... Let's say, even if, like... I'm stuttering. Let's say he wasn't commenting that for attention and validation. He's assuming that she was. So, it's fair to assume that he was if... he can assume that she is. That's a mouthful, but if you get what I'm saying, you get what I'm saying. Some people just adding fuel to negative fire at that point. Literally, it's so silly. It's just wild. It boggles my mind every time. And then when you call them out, they're like, what do you mean? Or they refuse to see the truth in what you're saying. It's wild. And like, I'm all for if you have a negative opinion and you want to say it, just own it. You know what I mean? Just be like, yeah, I believe this. I have made progress. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing this? Oh, I know why. Hold on. It's because it's not a folder. Okay. Fixed the problem. Look at that. Look at him go. Alright. Now the keys are done. I can do the rest of it and we can move on. I don't know. Facebook is like a wild place. I'm not on Facebook that often, but when I am, I'm like, I immediately want to get off. It's like awful. I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore. The only reason I like being on Facebook is because there's a few comedians on there that'll appear in my like YouTube or Facebook shorts, and I'm like, yeah, I like them. They're good. It's really gonna move the whole thing. My favorite song of this soundtrack. Just saying. Same goes for Twitter. Yeah, I'm not even on Twitter. I'll post stuff on Twitter, but it's very rare when I interact with stuff. I think I was like the last time I was on Twitter is when Trump almost got like shot. Because I was just wanted to see the reactions. Honestly, it's kind of crazy that, like, I think YouTube's the only, like, platform worth giving, like, time. Because there's just so many, like, options, and you don't get, like, the bad stuff, like, pushed in your face as, like, badly as you potentially, like, Facebook or Twitter. And you get to pick very much more of what you choose. It's like, I'm surprised people even give their time to Facebook or anything else. But to be fair, the only like people on Facebook are like older, like white ladies. Although the amount of AI on Facebook is disgusting. I know many a white lady who uses Facebook. This is looking good. You either have heard all the toxicity and BS about Twitter. No, I'm never using Twitter. Right. It's pretty bad. And none of the platforms
Best thing to wake up to. Hi, darling Dolly. Welcome to the stream. And like the worst thing about like all of those platforms is they are so bad to artists, except for maybe Twitter occasionally. Also, animation's looking good so far. Thank you. I wish I could show you like the process kind of thing. I have like a separate like window open to see how the animation is like. I can see it moving currently and making sure I'm doing things right. But I don't know how to share that to the stream. Sadly, my Fire Alpaca, they don't have like a time-lapse thing. But it's like I can just see the sample of it. I actually think I'm done. I will have to export it as a GIF. Honestly, that Fire Alpaca should add that. Save me a whole lot of time. Or, would save me, computer space. Alright, GIF maker. Let's add the files. Add the files up in her. This is gonna take a minute, so bear with me. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. To be fair, it is 5:17, so like I have an hour till Din Din. About an hour. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If those numbers don't apply to you and you won't understand that, but work. Okay. I'm rendering the things as a GIF, that's why you can't see it, and it's gonna take me, it doesn't take me that long, but it's annoying. To be honest. Okay. I didn't. Never mind. No, this is, I like this better. Well, on a picture I have his mouth different than the way I drew it. Like the colors. We have the same time zones. Wow. Best of buds we are. Hold on the like my updated version on my in my animation meme, because I changed. This is like the back of his mouth color, and then this is the tongue color. I don't know which one I like better.
I have to change this, don't I? Am I really gonna have to? Because I think I like that better. This is gonna take a minute because I moved everything and I don't want to do it again. Yeah, I do like that better. Darn. It's my favorite thing when I export something and like put it in the thing and then I realize I messed something up and then I have to fix it because it's a ref sheet. It's my favorite. It's like I could just like not. If it wasn't a ref sheet, I'd be like whatever. Just for or like a face ref, so I'm like. Ugh. Oh, by the way, if anyone in chat wants to answer this question, would you like me to go back to doing character designs, or would you like to see more animation? Because I don't know. I do really enjoy doing character designs, but I don't know. It's that won't be something I stop. Like, I'm still gonna do that. I just want to know what is the audience preference. Or if you have any like video concept that you're like interested in seeing me do that I haven't done before, that's also something I could do. Every time I post a character design, I'm like, I don't know why people watch. I like watching a bit of both if possible. That's fair. That's probably what'll end up happening, but when I post a character design, I'm like, who's watching this? I'm like, cause I mean, I like watching it because like I designed it, but I'm like, who likes this stuff? Okay, now we're done with this. Now it's going to take me a minute to make this into an actual GIF. I know I did it once, but we fixed it. Now I have to do it again. Oh, how the cookie crumbles. To be fair, October is going to be a busy posting month because of Goretober and stuff. Because last year I did Nickoween, which is something we do in the Discord, Goretober, and then Cattober. I don't know how far. I didn't do the whole month, but every month I aim to do better than I did the year before. So it's gonna be a lot this year. So if you guys want to participate in Nikoween this year, be sure to be on the Discord, because we will have a prompt board. Not a lot of people participate, but I participate, and that's what matters. The prompt boards are always themed around like Halloween stuff, so I think we try to stay away from gore and just do more fun Halloween things, but you can always draw gore, that's not an issue. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one of the prompts for last year was potion, and I really liked my drawing for that. It's funny. I had a lot of good drawings last year, actually. Maybe this year I'll do a prompt board of drawing other people's characters. I've never done that. That would be interesting. Maybe I'll limit that to the Discord. Alright, I'm going to upload these to Toy House, and then I'll put the link in the chat in case you want to go look at the final product. Oh, you're kidding. I've never run into this issue. It's too big of a file? For the love of Pete. Just give me 1 second. Because if things couldn't get any worse. Alright, I fixed it. Drawing our characters in your style would be a fun idea. Just let us know when it's time to do. If I ever do, actually I used to do these more often, but I'll title the stream Drawing Your Characters, and that means I'm drawing audiences' characters. And there's actually a chat in the Discord under stream related, and it's titled Send Characters Here, and that is typically where people send in their characters that they want drawn. So if you're in the Discord, you can send them there. Right, if you want to go look at the final product, you don't have to. There's the link for it, though. It's on Pink Loki's Toy House. Let me save this as... Okay, I'll join the server. Powerful. I think the link is in the Discord. No, hold on. Let me put the link in chat if I can get it. I thought it was in my description, but that's fine. I'll put it in chat. There, that should be the link. It's totally up to you though. No pressure. There, and I also put it in the description. It should have been there. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, Darling Dolly's already on there. It throws me off, Dolly, that your name isn't Darling Dolly on there. I'm always like, I always forget. It's such a silly thing to forget, but. Did I save this? I don't think I did. Immediately forget where I am and what I'm doing. It's pretty good. I'm actually working on a video of all my unfinished animations and put them in a compilation just for people to see my progress so far. Okay. I also really want to do an MAP in our Discord. That's something I want to do. Just have not yet. Our Discord isn't like crazy active, but like we are very like a little family. We're very very friendly with each other. Supportive. Like a little support system. It's adorable. Especially Katara. I'm in the Discord, I see. It's powerful of you. Now you get special privilege. Me and McKean Twins do plan on like redoing the server a little bit and make it a little more user-friendly and add more like events and stuff, but we just keep pushing it off, I'll be honest. I need to make it more of a priority. I'm not sure when I'm gonna call it done, but I think after this ref I will, because it's close to Din time. However, I do want to come back after dinner, so I might like set like up my character designs for us to watch. You don't have to, but
I think that's what I'll do. Just as a little warning. Also, do not be fooled, my handwriting does not look like this in real life. I mean, it does to some degree, but it's very easier writing on a tablet than it is paper. Also, I say our Discord is very helpful when it comes to art critiques when people give them, when they're not mean or anything. We never really had anyone be mean on the Discord. You know what? I'm the mean person on the Discord. If anything. I'm just sassy sometimes. It's exclusively to Chrissy. I really love this character. Have I told you that? I really love Pink Monkey. He was actually a character I had a really long time. And I did one concept sketch for him, and I was like, oh, I really like this, but I'm not executing it well. So I waited until... Sometimes I just have characters that I wait until I feel like I'm a good enough artist to tackle. And then I drew him in 2023. Let's see. I drew him back in 2020. I think I got him... No, I got him in 2019. I did a concept sketch for him in 2020. I waited to do a concept sketch because I didn't know if I wanted to make him feral or anthro, and I ended up making him anthro because he was originally a feral character. And then when I drew him in 2020, I'm like, I don't think I'm achieving this well enough. I'm gonna wait until I'm a good enough artist to do this. And then I did a ref sheet in 2023, and I liked it. Except for in 2024, I ended up revising his ref sheet and changing more of his face features. Which is such a moment. This is such a mouthful. So, my life advice, if you have a character you like and you feel like you're not in the right art phase of your life to tackle that character, you can wait. There's nothing wrong with that. I feel like people get so prissy about other people's characters. Like, you're not using your character enough. Like, it deserves to be someone who's going to use it, and I'm like, mind your business. To be fair, I use my characters, like, I've got like 800 characters at this point, which includes AUs and like alternate designs, but like that's still a lot, and I draw them pretty consistently. Like, for having 800 characters like that, I know. Oftentimes I don't post it on Toy House or share it, but Chrissy can vouch for me, she would agree.
What I love about Pink Moki is his like white, like his whites. They're like right here on his mouth and here on his teeth. They're not pure white, but they're just such a nice color that I just It's very Pink Moki of him. I will say that is definitely like a color palette advice I'd give is now there are like a lot of exceptions to this rule because I have a lot of exceptions to this rule for character design, but it's try not to use a pure white in a design because it'll take away from you adding highlights to that character, especially when shading. It's kind of like when you're painting, when you want to paint the frame of the canvas or the rim around it, because if you leave that white, it can take away from the highlights on the painting, if that makes any sense. Just a little info for you that I have learned. And I mean, art doesn't necessarily have rules. It just has like... It doesn't have rules, but it has like nature has art preferences, if that makes any sense. Like primary colors and complementary colors, they're a given. They are like nature's like... that's the science behind art. And some people always complain, it's like, there's no rules to art, but I'm like, yeah, but there's a science to it. So like, we can't just ignore it. I mean, we can, but like, you should still understand the principles. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand color theory and I am totally behind color theory, but I will break that rule and the rules of color theory way more often than I follow them. Like, I like the matching colors of purple and orange. But like, the color wheel can sometimes say no to that. Okay, I'm confusing the iris and the pupil. Iris. Okay, okay. Work. Don't know why that was so hard for me to remember. I will say one thing that like I see, there's this one YouTuber on YouTube, I won't say who it is, not that I can remember their name, but like
I can't remember their name, but like I wouldn't say it even if I knew,
Since I don't want to send like disrespect, but
they like will critique people's like I think they're submitted like drawings, and the thing's very much like drawn in their own style, and then she just corrects it, like the body proportions to her style, and I'm like, you know, you can have a style that has inaccurate body proportions and that just is the style. And I'm like, some people fail to understand that. And I'm like, we shouldn't be critiquing that person's style like a style who's like very accurate in body proportions. Anyway, I think I'm done with this. Am I? I think I am. I mean, you can say you prefer like a specific, like you don't prefer their style and you prefer this, but like don't be silly. Yeah, I am done with this. Right, I'm gonna call it good because I'm getting very hungry. I'm going to play my character designs. I might come back, I might not. So the stream might end during character designs and I might come back. I'm not sure. It just depends, like, it just depends. I will post this though before I leave. But I hope you all had a good day. Kind of just like streamed today, just like on a whim. Like I was not planning. This was not a part of my plan for today, but I'm glad I did. Did I save this? I did. Because like streaming always makes me finish stuff or do something. So I always benefit from it. And like people being here, I could care less if anyone shows up or not. But I'm always happy when people do. So I will play my character designs and I will see you guys hopefully later. I'm not sure yet. Okay. Hello everyone, and welcome to a daily character challenge. I've done this before. I did it for like 5 days, but hopefully I will commit to the full month of January. I know it's like, Katie, you're not going to do that, but I swear I'm going to give it my best effort. I actually made a schedule for the month of January, so hopefully we can make something happen. Anyway, for the first couple challenges I'm going to do, it is just going to be emoji-based characters. For this one specifically, we have the cat emoji, the sword emoji where it's two swords crossing over each other in an X, and then a little karate robe. I don't know what that's called. I'm karate robe. I don't know what else it would be. So for this character, I obviously went with a cat, of course, because there's no other emoji that really gives an identity of what it should be. However, since it has a sword and like a little karate robe, it's gotta be a fighter. I mean, come on now. That's just, we gotta do it. So I basically made a little karate cat whose weapon of choice is swords. I don't know anything about fighting, and that probably doesn't make sense, but I did it. Now for this design, I didn't want to go harsh, but I wanted to give it a sharpness. So for the eyes, they're very long, they're very sharp, they point at the end. He's not like an angry character, but you can tell he's serious about what he does. For the robe, I tried to incorporate it in the design with that top puffiness, but I didn't like the sleeves, so I just didn't put sleeves. I felt like they were too extreme, and it would give off that he's an extreme character when he's not. It would make it too harsh. It'd push it over the limit. And then I gave him a little long belt. And of course I tried to pose him in a dynamic pose with the two swords.
I tried my best. I'm terrible at drawing swords. Like anything that like needs consistency, I'm just like out the window. And obviously I struggle to draw the hand, so I just duplicate it because come on now. For ref sheets or like concept art for characters, I don't pressure myself. If I can do it, I do it. If I can't, I do it anyway. I just do the best I can. And if it's not that great, I'm gonna draw it again. It's not like the final, I try and make it the final design, but like I'm always open to new changes. Anyway, and then when I got to the legs, I had to change the foot angle because I drew it stupidly the first time. But I added bandages to try and get that, the line from the sword and the lines from the belt to kind of balance in the picture. So it's on the swords, the lines, on the belt is the lines, and then now on the legs is the lines. So hopefully it'll create a cohesiveness across the whole character, and also that goes for his bandana. So hopefully this will tie all around. I might just be being stupid, but that's, I guess, my thought process. And then of course I give him a long tail because he's got long limbs, he's got a sword, he needs a long tail to match that. And I also added that one little strand of hair in the middle because I kind of felt like something was missing. It just needed something there to give it more unique because, you know, we can't just draw a cat. It's got to have something special. Chrissy, are you there? You're such a bitch. You should be. When did you join? Get out of here. Then go to bed. Good night. You do not need me to tell you good night for you to go to bed. What a huss. I don't know where I was. I hate it when people listen to me talk. Because I hate listening to myself talk. I don't even want other people to listen to me talk, which is ironic because I'm recording this for other people to hear me talk. Yeah, I know I'm stupid. Don't call, just text me. Hello. Okay, back to what I was doing. Okay, we gave him a very, very clean color palette. Have the whites on the bandages, and then we're going to incorporate yellow, and we're going to incorporate blue. Yellow because of the cat character, the cat emoji. I use the same yellow from that, and I believe I used the same gray tones from the swords and the white. The gray, I guess it's not purely white. But I tried to make the blue and the yellow balance through the whole picture. I had thought about making his eyes, like the whites of his eyes, blue and yellow, but I decided just the yellow and then make the bandana the blue. That way it's not too much blue on the face. I really thought about it back and forth, but I ended up just doing that. And then of course we add more stripes across the character to add that balance again. And then a little patch around the eye because without it I felt like it was a little bland. And of course we add whiskers, and then for the eyebrows I actually started this, doing this a long time ago, this trait, by making just my character's eyebrows black because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to color it. But for this drawing, I felt like making the eyebrows two different colors really made him kind of just something more unique and gave him a bit more flair. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Again, for this character, I went for sharp. I tried not to go for harsh. I tried to balance serious nature, but someone who's clean cut. But also, I tried to give it some youthful arrogance to it. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too much about this, but that's what I was going for. I really, 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 really love this character, but I am biased, of course. I love the balance between the lines, the bandages, that white balance, and then the opposite, inverted, in the rest of the design. I really, really, really like that. I love it when people use negative space or differing, when they use the difference, the opposite in designs. I'm sure you know what I'm saying. I also really like the outfit on this character. I'm not a big outfit girl. I'm very stupid when it comes to designing outfits, but I really like the way this one turned out. Anyway, let me know what you think in the comments below. I would love to hear your thoughts and opinions, and if you think something that you disagree, that you would do differently, or if you something like, Katie, wow, that was a really good idea, let me know. I'm here to listen and learn, and that's really why I'm gonna try and do this daily character challenge. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 2 of character design. today, again, we are doing the emoji challenge because why not? The emojis for today are the squid, mushroom, and the sparkle emoji. So, of course, I started off with drawing a squid character, and she is female. And along with drawing that squid character, I decided to give her a dress with a skirt that is in the shape of a mushroom top. I feel like this is kind of a typical idea where you see the mushroom top and you'd make a skirt, but I just went with it. Sometimes typical is just what you want to do. So after drawing her into a squid and adding that dress, the sketch was pretty much done. It was simple, it was good, it fit with the emojis, so I was happy with it. The one thing that in the sketch doesn't show is the sparkle, so I have to think through when I color it what to do. So I quickly lined the picture, which really didn't take that much time at all. This whole drawing I was done in like a blink of an eye. If someone had told me I'd done it in like 3 seconds, I would have believed them. I think I saw the emojis and then I saw this character and was like, yep, we're good. Picture's done. Sold here. I can say for sure though, I'm not the biggest fan when it comes to drawing tentacles because they all have to be like cohesive, like the same width, the same length, and I don't want the patience for that. Like drawing tails is like easy, but having to draw them consistently is a difficult thing, but tentacles, I'm not here for it. But we're here to push the limits, so this character is a good character for my catalog. So I decided on the color purple because that's what the emoji was, and I felt like, why not? Purple characters are great, I love them. And to incorporate that sparkle design, I decided to go with diamonds rather than like the clear sparkle shape of the emoji, which I think is fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal. So I went ahead and put some diamonds on her forehead. And then I went ahead and put that red color on the skirt. It's pretty much almost the same color, or is the same color as the mushroom emoji. And then I took that light purple that I used for the forehead, put it on the tentacles, and then I added some diamonds on the tentacles as well. I really like how I incorporated the mushroom spots a little differently, added the circles and then the liner of one around it. I think that's very fun, and I think it's a little more unique than just having circles. Then I added the highlights in the eyes, which I tried to add a nice little sparkle design in it as well. And to finish it off, I added diamonds on the shoulders, and then I went ahead and added that pink hue into the light purple across the whole design because I felt like that dress, it was just so central and it didn't spread throughout the design. So I wanted to take that pink or some pink shades or red shades and add it throughout. And that's it. I hope you like it. This design was very easy for me to do. I didn't think about it too much. It was just a walk in the park, I guess. My favorite part about this design, I will say, is definitely the diamonds and the tentacles. What's nice about tentacles is when you have them all over the page, it gives a sense of cohesiveness. And then when you add a pattern that's also a part of the rest of the character, it adds even more cohesiveness, so it really sells the character and finalizes that design, which I very much love. I think that's very fun, and I really honestly should draw more characters like this, in my opinion. I'm really sleeping on it. But anyway, you can leave a comment below whether you like this design or not, what you would change. I'm honestly very much open to hearing criticism about this design or any ideas. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 3 of character design. Again, we are doing the emoji challenge. Today's emojis are a shell, a music note, and a little kissy. This character design for today is my favorite. It's my favorite I've done this week. It's so cute. I love it. For this design, I decided to go female, and I decided to go for Chunky Mama. Since it just shows the lips emoji, I decided that on her face, she would only show her lips. So we gave her big, chunky hair, which her hair was actually inspired by bubble coral. I felt like it was kind of a fun idea since she has that shell, and it'll give a good ocean theme. I incorporated the shell into this design by making her hat, like a beanie, into the shape of a shell. And to tie in the music note, I decided that she was going to be a saxophone player, because I'm a saxophone player and I'm also a chunky mama. And as chunky mamas, we play the saxophone. It's what we were born to do. So I made her a little like ocean saxophone. It is like also kind of shaped like a shell in that spiral. And it didn't really take me all that long to sketch the concept out. So I started lighting pretty quickly. I also gave her this really cute like suit jacket with nice bubble sleeves. And then to make the bubble sleeves like stand out more, I wrapped her arms in like tight fabric. That way it made her bubble shoulders pop out more. And throughout the design, I made sure to keep everything nice curved, not harsh lines, keep it nice and curved so the design is all well rounded. Since we're going for a music-y style, I feel like bell bottoms are really appropriate for this, so I went ahead and gave her bell bottoms. I think they really match her style and energy. And then I went into coloring, and coloring took a long time. Because originally I wanted to give her really dark red skin, but it was not working out. As much as I really wanted it to work, it just wouldn't. So I eventually gave up on that. But I really tried to push it for a long time, because I wanted a character with red skin. But alas, it was never meant to be. I went ahead and went around her skin and added dots just to give a bit of variance on the skin. And then I kept messing around with the color palette and did not like the red. I eventually gave up, but again, it took me forever. And so when I got a color palette I kind of liked, but that wasn't working, I went ahead and threw a color over it and then changed the blending, which if you're ever stuck on a set of colors that you're like, I kind of like this, throw a color over it and then add a different blending, because the color palettes you'll find are just beautiful. With this emoji set, I have an excuse to actually do red and blue, because the music note's blue and the lips are red, so I kind of had to do it. Anyway, I hope you like it. It has a nice ocean theme, it's got stars, it's got everything anyone could ever want, and I named her Bukara, because I felt like it. I kind of mashed bubble coral and then added the Cora at the end and came up with Bukara. And that is it for this design. Again, I love her. She's amazing. She will fit in with my ocean characters very well, and I'm glad to have her. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 4 of character design. Now, in the last one, I said that Bukara was probably going to be my favorite. But I think it's today's. I think it's this one. I love it so much. Today's emojis are the deer emoji, blood emoji, and the spider emoji. So for this character, I went ahead and decided that instead of making the spider what he will be, I made it the deer, because I just didn't want to draw a spider. And I actually have quite a few spider characters, so. But then again, most of them are female. And this character will be male. Now, since he is a deer, I gave him the deer ears and I pointed them downwards, and I gave him a big little schnoz. For his hair, I decided to slick it back in a bun, and then I added those spiders. I added like spiders as antlers, and I think that is so cute. I wanted to give this character definitely an edgy kind of horror vibe, but he's not a mean guy. He's pretty much a soft sweetie. Now, this design, he is definitely a more top muscle rather than leg muscle. He has longer legs, and I gave him hooves. I was trying to make his hair color more fun, but I ended up just using the red. And I gave him a little bit of scruffy. Give a bit of a beard, and I think that is so cute. To incorporate that blood emoji, I made one of his eyes blood red, and then I had it drip down his whole shirt. And then I added 2 lines on his hands, just to incorporate that design somewhere else. Just to incorporate that pattern somewhere else in the design, so it was just more balanced. And since that hair color of his was like only on his hair, I went and put it on the pants. That way that it just didn't stick out and it felt more cohesive. And that's pretty much it. I love this character. I think he's such a soft sweetie. I think he's been through a lot, but I think he's strong for it. You know, he overcame, he conquered. You know, it's just such a solid character design. It's got a simple color palette, it's got a simple concept, it's got a simple design, and I think I really killed it. I'll be honest, I think I slayed in this one. I think I did so very good. Anyway, let me know what you think in the comments, and that's it. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 5 of character design. Today's emojis are the skull and crossbones, a red bow, and a crystal ball. So with all those emojis in mind, I decided to draw a witch. So when I was thinking through what kind of witch I would want, I decided that I would go with like an elf. So I gave her little pointy elf ears. She's quite short. I decided that since she's gonna have a crystal ball on her head, I decided that very, very easily early on, because I was like, that just makes sense for her to have a crystal ball in her hair, and then the crosses sticking out, the bones sticking out like the skull and crossbones. And then to match the round shape of the crystal ball on top, I was like, it'd be perfect to give her a ball gown dress, so that's what I did. And of course, to incorporate the skull, I put a little skull mask on her head. Since there is a bow emoji, I decided to throw some bows all throughout her hair, because that's just cute. She's not an ugly witch, but I definitely wouldn't say she's polished. But she is pretty. Now, lining this took forever, and honestly, typically with drawings like this, I really enjoy it, but I did not enjoy this. It was honestly just, I had to push myself to finish it, and you're welcome. You're welcome, I finished it. I was strong for us. Typically, like drawing hair and all like the strands, so very like soothing for me and like a de-stressor, but I'm like, this was not a de-stressor. I just wanted to just fall over and be like, okay, I'm gone. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of drawing bows because like they have to be consistent, and I'm just like, no. I feel like I really learned that anything I have to draw consistently, I don't want to do. But I hunkered down and I did it. Be proud of me. Now, I added bandages to the arms, and I did that because of the hair strands. I felt like having those, like, strands that are wrapping around her head would match well if we put bandages on her arms as well. Do you get what I'm saying? I feel like I'm not very good at explaining what I mean, but I think you probably understand. And of course her hair is super long. We want to make it as big as her personality. And she's got a lot of it. And just adding all the layers and frills in the dress, which honestly, that was probably the most fun part. Picking where they got to go. I think that's quite fun. And so the ball gown dress is not boring, and it's not just like one color overall. I gave it many different fabrics, and I felt like that kind of sold the idea that she's a witch and she probably made it herself. Since there's a lot of layers in the dress, there's got to be a lot of layers in the hair just to give it some balance, and I feel like it really looks good. I actually think making a dress like this would be so very entertaining. And then I was on to color, and color, I don't know what is up with color. These like couple characters, like for Bukura and Althenia. Oh, I named this character Althenia, by the way. I don't know how I got that name. Althenia, that's her name. That's what I chose. But for her and Bukura, there's something about picking color that I was just like, Maybe it's because the emojis, I try to use those exact colors. And it sometimes doesn't work. But that's what I tried to do for this one. And it looks alright, but it just looks cookie cutter coloring book, you know what I mean? So I just did not like it. So I started doing what I wanted. I played around with the color palette for a long time. I definitely had to keep the red. The hair I really liked as a silvery tone. I really didn't want to change it. And I went in and added some pattern to the dress just to give it some more uniqueness, because it was really boring having it just like singular colors. And I gave Althenia a bold lip, which I think is so fun. I think it really helps the contrast of everything. I also like that her center shirt is a very dark color so that it doesn't blend in with her hair. I just think everything in the final color palette looks good. I'm very glad I settled on these colors. I really like in the hairpiece, the bones have little bandages around them too. I think that's really cute. Oh, and I did add that pattern that's on the dress onto the arms. And that's pretty much it. I wish I had more to say about these character designs. I feel like I don't talk that much about them, but as an artist, I kind of just like pull things out of my brain without thinking about them too much. But like, I pull things out of my brain without thinking about them too much, but I know why I do it when I do it. Like, my brain already has the instinct to match specific things up or pick a color in the midst of white to be darker in contrast. So sorry if I don't explain stuff well, but this character design is great. She took forever to draw. Characters do not normally take me like 2 hours, but she took probably more than that. I'm not sure. Let me check. Oh, that's embarrassing. She took 1 hour and 43 minutes. That can't be. Well, that's embarrassing. When she took a while. At least it felt like a century. Anyway, that's it. I'm sorry. I need to get better at these voiceovers. I apologize. Hello everyone and welcome to day 6 of character design. Today's design is so cute and adorable. It is Twinkie. I named him Twinkie. He's a little cutie and I love him. His emojis are the pie emoji, the little smile with the tongue sticking out, and the sparkle emoji. Now, I don't know how I got onto drawing a red panda with these emojis, but it just kind of happened. But I will not apologize because Twinkie is so cute. So he's of course going to be dessert themed because of the pie. So I drew a red panda and I threw some swirls of, what's it called? Icing. I don't know, why was that so difficult to think of? I put some swirls of icing on his head and I threw some strawberries on, just like the pie. Now I drew him a very like short, chubby little guy, so he's not all that big, but he's got a huge tail because of course I just had to do it. I love giving animals just obnoxiously large tails. It's gotta happen. I went ahead and drew one strawberry and then I copy and pasted along the rest of the drawing because I'm not stupid. I feel like I've talked about in every single character design that if I have to do something consistently over and over again, I don't want to do it, and I stand by that. So I went on to coloring after that. Lining was very, very easy. And I just took the colors from the emoji, I think, and I altered them probably like a little bit. I don't really remember. They look similar, but they might be the same. I'm not sure, honestly. I think the ones from the pie I might have altered a little bit just to flow better. However, I tried to use the same colors. However, for the icing and like other colors, I altered a little bit. So the icing is like a light blue, and then I added, the icing, it's a different type of icing. Like the white icing is the swirled icing, and then like I added drip icing, like on the tail that's blue. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. And then I took the sparkles and I added it all over, and I am obsessed. I'm obsessed. My favorite thing to do with dessert characters is just add too much of everything, and that is my city. So I added sparkles, which that probably took the longest, was adding sparkles and sprinkles to everything. I did it all in 3 colors. I did the blue, the pink, and the yellow, just like the emoji. I mean, that's the point of this challenge, so let's make it work. I will say, a de-stressor, definitely drawing sprinkles and stars, or if I could words, drawing sprinkles or sparkles on stuff. Mariah Elizabeth, you know, if you watch her, she was right. She was right. And that's on period. There's just something about it. It's like, it's easy and it's just, it looks good. I bet you she would love this design. I hope she would. She probably would. I mean, I hope she would. It'd be really embarrassing if she did it. After I did all that, the character needed a contrast because everything was just too lighter toned, you know what I mean? So I threw in some choco. We added chocolate under his tail. Then we add some chocolate marks on the legs. One has marks going lower, and then one is higher, and then on the tummy and chest. And we threw it on the arms and head and ears. I think it looks so good. Gotta make sure to keep the paw pads visible though. That's very important. Then we threw on some more sprinkles because we had to do it. It was the law. There was no other choice. Oh, and I did also add chocolate going down from his eyes because I think that's so cute, and it fits the red panda. I think it's so cute. I love his little snout. I don't normally draw characters like that with the very like itty bitty snout that like doesn't fill the whole face, but it's so cute. And that's pretty much it. I love him. His name is Twinkie. It's a great name. I love him. Now, if I had one thing to fix or critique about this character, I'm not going to change it because I think it's fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Is the strawberry, the red and green color on it, it's only on the strawberry and on the eyes and nose, and I think it's it kind of stands out a bit and it doesn't balance, but it's like not that big of a deal. If that's me like analyzing it as an artist, that's what I would say. But I love him. He's so cute, and I'm very happy with him. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 7 of my daily character design challenge. Today we are drawing a dessert comfort character. Last night at 2 a.m. I was in my feels. Now I wasn't sad, I was just in my feels, and I just wanted to draw a character that I would want to cuddle. Because some of us just want a character we can cuddle, you know? So I decided to draw a lion. He is tallish, and he has a little pocket of chunk on his tummy. That is very important. We love all body types here. And he's got a big plushy mane along with 2 leg warmer tuffies and a long tuffy tail. I decided when I was lining the mane that I would add 3 buns with scrunchies. So there's one on the top, left, and right, and I love that for me, and I love that for him. Now about drawing the fur, I've actually been asked a lot about drawing fur. Like, how do you know which way to direct it, how to draw it? And I will be the first one to tell you, I don't know. It's definitely something I just feel out and kind of guess, and if I add a tuft or a swirl, I'll like zoom out the picture and like, does that look right? And if it doesn't, I'll just erase it and try again. But if it fits, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Heidi just yawned and it was really cute. But where was I? That was so cute. All my attention had to go to that. Anyway, I am not one who would be able to tell you how to draw fur. However, I find it very therapeutic and quite easy to do. It's just a little time consuming. So I would say that is probably one of the things that took the longest with this drawing. And then I went to coloring, and of course, my Katie brain, we always go back to blue or red, to blue and red, or blue and pink, or just any variants of that, because that is just what I was born to do for some reason. Blue and red is just my city. I guess I'm patriotic. So I decided that I would go ahead and make his skin white, but then I was like, no, I don't want to make it a pure white because that's stupid. Well, it's not stupid, I'm being dramatic. It's not a smart thing to do, especially if you want to add some brights. Because when you add a bright that takes up the whole character, you can't add little detail brights. You know what I mean? Which was important because I wanted to add sprinkles, I wanted to add icing, or patterns that look like it. So I made it a very light blue. I took the airbrush and I airbrushed some darker blues across his fur. And then I took white and I kind of did white drizzles. And then I added sprinkles on top of that, which I really liked. It took forever to decide like what sprinkles worked, what didn't, what pinks work here, what blues work here. Honestly, that is probably one of the things that took up the most time as well. And I realized when coloring it, I couldn't have the 2 tufts on the bottom of the leg be the same color as the tail because it would just clash and you wouldn't be able to read it. Even now, I'm just like, I like the design, however, there is definitely some room for improvement when it comes to the tail and the leg warmers. I'm not sure exactly what that improvement would be. I couldn't rack my brain around it. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. But for now, it is this. It's cluttered chaos, which I kind of love. Sometimes you just have to have a character that has cluttered chaos. I also went ahead when I did the fur, the mane, I was originally going to make it one color for the mane and the leg warmers. But then I'm like, no, I should make it two. I should make it like fade. And I love that. I'm glad I went with that route because I think I would have sat there for another hour being like, I hate this. So I did that, and then I took the colors, the neon colors that were in the sprinkles, and I put it across the little leg warmers and the mane. And I think that really added a sense of cohesiveness along the whole thing. And then I took some white sprinkles and put it throughout. I also really like the mismatched colors on the eyebrows and ears. And then I pretty much just finished off with those little nails, adding the two different colors, and the eyes, two different colors, and that's pretty much it. I think in total this character took like an hour 40 minutes, or an hour 30, somewhere around there to draw, which is honestly a long time for me. But I hope you like it. I really love this guy. I named him Kirk, and I love that name. It's K-I-R-K. I think that's so cute. You know, we went for not an extreme character, but a cluttered character, a cluttered in design, a very detailed. He's definitely not a pushy character. He's probably more along the lines of shy, but sociable, I'd say. But that's it. That's all I can say. You really cannot go wrong with covering a character in frosting and sprinkles. And I stand by that. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 8 of character design. Now for today's challenge, I gave myself an easy, well, I guess some people might not think it's easy, but I think it's an easy challenge, and that is to just design a pink character. A character whose majority color palette is pink. Now, obviously, I'm going to give her other colors to make her look good, but the goal is that she is themed around pink. So when I was drawing, I honestly just started drawing. I didn't think about what I was going to draw, but I ended up drawing a tiger mouse. A mouse that is part tiger, and she ends up looking really cute. I will say it now. You will love this design. Now, I started drawing the tiger mouse. I gave her a really round head, gave her some nice tigerish, mouse-ish ears. I kind of combined the two. I wanted to give her a haircut, but nothing was working. So my bright idea is to give her a hood. And it ended up looking so good, and I feel like it fits her personality so well. Now, under her hood, she does have an eye on her chest, but in the final rough sheet, you can't see it because of the hood, but it's there. Sketching was really easy, did not take long at all. For her outfit, she has like a swimsuit on, like a one piece, and then it's got a skirt over it that is sheer, so you can see through it. I added bandages on the face, and I gave her whiskers as eyelashes. I like to do that for my characters. I think it's cute. There really isn't much to say about lining this picture, so I'll probably let you just watch the majority of me doing the line art. So enjoy. I'd say the only thing that was a pain for the line art was lining the skirt, just because I don't know, I wanted it to look nice and I just kept messing up. But I ended up getting it eventually. And onto color, and of course we are going for pink. So her skin tone is a very nice light pink, and her hood is a hot pink, which is very cute. And I decided that the complementing color would be a nice green. So her eye whites are colored as green, and those bandages will be green as well. And I went and added more bandages on her because I felt like it was really weird to just have 2 bandages on the face and none anywhere else. It kind of just like stuck out. But it was a really good idea for me to add bandages because that green color would only appear in the eyes, parts of the shirt, and parts of the tail. And it would really stick out as like, why is there green there? But adding the bandages with the green really solidifies the color palette. And then I go on to the pink, words are difficult. Then I go onto the skin and add a darker pink, and I add tiger stripes. Sorry if you can hear my guinea pigs, they're having a ball. You girls having fun. Hey, don't bite her ears. What's wrong with you? Hey, don't make me get you. I'll get you. Quit it. What's wrong with you two? Little freaks. Oh, I've upset them. What? They're so rebellious today. I don't know what's gonna do. Anyway. And I added that hot pink on the skin, and I added some yellow, which I think it just added a nice highlight to everything. I added it above her eyes and on her forehead and on top of her ears and her paw pads. And I love the tail. I think it's so fun. Just all the random colors. Because, like, it looks good, but, like, it doesn't. If, like, when you look at it, it doesn't make sense, but it looks good. But it also makes sense if you really look at it. If that makes sense. Yeah. Well, that's it for the design. I really like her. I named her Mifsy. I just thought of that name. I don't know if that's a normal name, but Mifsy is her name. She's super cute. I actually paired her up to be a girlfriend of one of my current characters, Ezekiel. And I think they make the cutest couple. I did a sketch of them. If I have the file still, I'll throw it up for you. But they're so cute. Because Ezekiel's such a little softie. And Mifsy, I think she's kind of hard-headed, abrasive, but very fun to be around. So I think they make a cute couple. Hello everyone and welcome to day 9 of character design. Today is a little different. I was sitting there and I'm like, I don't know what to do for the challenge today. And I just went to Pinterest because that's what you do when you're an artist. And I scrolled for like forever, not picking something because that's also what you do as an artist. But then I found a prompt board and was like, yeah, I like this. So I picked one of the prompts and the prompt was kiss. And then I had a great idea to draw a character covered in like stickers, like they're not stickers, but like covered in like a pattern that looks like stickers. Once you see the final, you'd be like, oh, I get it. That makes sense, Katie. You're not stupid, and I really hope you don't think I'm stupid. I'm stupid. No, it probably is true. I'm lying to myself. But this character is probably the simplest I've done this whole challenge. Am I okay with that? Yeah. Yeah, I am, because this character is so cute. Okay, so basically I designed a polar bear, a chunky boy polar bear, that is covered in kisses, you know, smooches, and little frowny faces. And I think that is adorable, and I stand by that. I named him Polaris. Chrissy has a character that's named Polaris, and she was like, you should use that name. And I was like, I was thinking the same thing, because it was both in our minds, because she had just named a character Polaris, but I think it just fits both of them really well. I'll throw up Chrissy's character right here, because it's cute and cool. They're so different, yet they have the same name, and that is funny to me. So, I mean, this design is just simple. It's good, it's clean, it's simple, it's cute. You know, I went on the line art pretty quickly. I actually like the sketch better than like the line art and final. I think it was like probably the first thing I was drawing, and I was just being too stiff. and not being loose, and I was just too robotic with it, and I think that really messed it up. But I mean, it's a rough sheet. What am I gonna do? Shoot me? No, it's fine. Like, I'm pretty I think I've said this before, but I'm pretty loose when it comes to concept rough sheets, or like the first rough sheet I'm drawing of a character. You know, you never want to be too hard on yourself when you're designing a character, because your opinions of that character could potentially change. Now, I was actually thinking about this the other day, and I was looking at My Little I know I'm going off track, but I might as well at this point. But I was looking at My Little Pony, like, designs of what they were before they got the final concepts, and like every pony was different, like really different in color palette besides Applejack and Fluttershy. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, wow, I have characters that I design and I just never change them. It's pretty rare for me to redesign a character. And I was thinking about that. I'm like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? So that's like really funny. I find it funny. I'd like to think I just do it perfect the first try, but that's probably not the case. I'm probably just stubborn and don't want to change it. Anyway, back to the drawing. I know, I'm a chatterbox apparently. But I drew a polar bear. He's got smooches on him. He's cute. It is what it is. I made him chunky. At this point, all my characters are just gonna be little marshmallows. My head's starting to hurt. This is so frustrating. This voiceover's, I don't know anymore. I'm just really tired. It's been a lot. I've been through a lot. I haven't been through a lot. I'm being dramatic. I don't need sympathy. I'm pitiful. Anyway, I started adding the frowny faces, and they are just black, and then I put white on it to do the little faces, and they're cute, and I love them. This character would be so fun to have a fursuit of, except for the fact that it's white, and that's really difficult to keep clean. But I did end up airbrushing over the white, adding some red, so it wasn't just white, and it added some flavor, added some funky fresh vibes, and maybe he just killed someone. You don't know him. No, he wouldn't do that. He's cute. He's a precious boy. We love him. Can you tell my favorite color palette is like black, white, and red? Can you tell? Can you tell my second favorite is red and blue? You're welcome for that information. Maybe you didn't know that, but now you do. There's just there's just nothing better than a red, white, and black color palette, and I stand by that. Ugh, I probably shouldn't try and talk while I yawn. That's real smart. Thank you, Katie. Then I added the kisses. I just copy and pasted them because, again, consistency. We don't know her. Then I added the red on the paw pads and called it a day. I love this character. I just want to give him a little hug. He's so cute. Little precious boy. Again, his name is Polaris. He's a great little dude. And that's pretty much it. I'm sure this voiceover was so very entertaining and not boring at all. You're welcome. Hi everyone, and welcome to day 10 of character design. Today we have a fruit themed character, but I didn't go into it with any specific concept in mind because I was having a really difficult day. I'm not gonna go into why, I'm not gonna explain all that, but I was having a bad day, like a really bad day. And I kind of just sat down and was listening to music, and I just wanted to draw a character that I wanted to be in that moment or feel like. So I drew Pollyanna. Of course, when I get in my feels, I draw comfort characters, and she's a comfort character. She is a panda, and I often choose pandas as comfort characters as well, so it's not surprising that she's a panda. But I just sat down, I started sketching, and I was just feeling really upset, so I don't have a lot to say about the design. I kind of just shut my brain off. I mean, I could say a few things, so I will, but I'm sorry if there's not like a whole lot of like artistic, opinions. But You know, I love this girl. I gave her a little buck tooth. I think that's adorable. I think that really shows her silly nature. The line art looks great. I think I did a great job. I'll be honest, I think it's one of my better line art works. Not that I think I do bad. I think I do pretty good the majority of the time. While I was drawing this character, I was actually listening to Tom Cardy's Hot Shit song, which is a great song if you haven't heard it. Right now, it's like, that song makes me feel better. It just does. Because it screams Katie McKean, and sometimes I forget that I am that person. And having characters like this definitely make me feel grounded and definitely make me feel better. Yeah, I always, like, having characters like this always, like, sits me down, and I realize how on earth people get through the day without having, you know, their own little world. And, like, characters that they bond with. I don't know. Maybe it... I'm sure there's some sort of trauma behind the way, I think. But I don't understand how people get through the day without hearing those characters and seeing them. Or just their own. Maybe that's a lot of telling to who I am as a person, but it is what it is. Now, one thing I really like about Pollyanna is her hair that is leaves. I think that's so cute. Obviously, she's strawberry themed if you haven't figured it out yet. She is such a unique character I own. Because her color palette, it all works. But when you look at it, it's like jarring. Like when you look at it, you're like, it shouldn't really work. But on a technicality, it does. And I really like that for her. I think no matter what, even if we're not like have the most aesthetically pleasing color palette, we are still valuable and still as fun and amazing. And oftentimes when I draw chunky mamas, I don't really give them clothing. Or there are a few chunky mamas where I'll just give them a bikini, and I think that's really funny. I think it's really funny because people would be like, why are you drawing your characters so sexual and lewd? And then they won't say anything about like the naked chunky bears, but like the bears with bikinis is a problem, but the naked ones aren't. I'm like, that's hysterical. And when I say naked bears, I don't draw any detail. It's just like normal, you know what I mean? Like it just shows their curves. It doesn't show any details. Let me get a phone call, hold on. And that is it for the design. Thank you for joining me today. I love Pollyanna. I think she's beautiful. I really love her color palette. Red and green obviously complement each other, But again, her color palette is just it just looks so unique with this like combination. I don't know, it just like, it screams to me and I love it. Comment what you think below. I would love to hear opinions. All opinions are worthwhile hearing, so I'm open to any criticism, comments, anything. There's nothing I'd really change about this design. I think it's perfect. Maybe if I could get one thing, it's that some of the greens are too close to each other, like in gradient. But I mean, it still worked. If I wanted to simplify it, maybe cut it down to 2 greens somehow. But like, that's just me like analyzing it for like simplicity. But I think she's perfect. I think she's great. I think she's adorable, and I'm happy to have her. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 11 of character design. Today I am drawing a mutant character. Her name is Scarlet. Now, when I was doing this design, I wasn't going for a challenge specifically, but I did want to draw a mutant character. And I wanted to draw a character with a skull around its head and a character with a hunchback, because I'm not great at drawing characters with a hunchback. I don't really understand the anatomy behind it, and I tried looking for references, and there's not really any good references online. So this was me just practicing mostly with that. So I started drawing, I'm not really sure what animal she is. Like some sort of cat, probably. But like what specific cat, I have no idea. But I started drawing her, and I gave her 4 arms. I put the skull on her head. It's more of a bird skull than anything. And I just started adding the arms. I started adding really long strands of hair that for some reason just scratches an itch in my brain, and I just love drawing hair like that. It's just so calming, so therapeutic. I've probably said this before, it's just so much fun. I suggest you give it a try. And then once I got the upper body done, I added the legs. She's relatively tall, not super tall, but I tried to make her feet really flat. Hopefully I'll remember that in when I'm drawing her again, because sometimes I look at a rough sheet where I do something specific but then change it on accident and just draw normal feet. So I'm going to really try it and keep her feet flat. And then after I got the body, I was thinking on what outfit I wanted to add, and I thought of a beautiful idea because I wanted to keep the silhouette of the body and the tail. So why not give her a sheer mesh skirt, one that's see-through. So the skirt will be sheer, and you'll be able to see through it. That way we're keeping the silhouette, but we get some sort of fun outfit to go over it, which I absolutely adore. So there's 2 layers to the skirt. There's going to be a top layer and then a bottom layer. The top layer is going to be smaller, of course, and then the bottom layer is going to be bigger. So it's going to be more of like a ball gown, but shorter. So I just like chucked in the shape of the bottom skirt. I didn't bother lining it at that moment because I just wanted to see what the shape would be like and get an idea. And then we were on to line art. I started with the skull and the face, of course. Always got to start there. The line art for this picture, I think, is beautiful. I think I did a great job. Pollyanna and Scarlet, they're just having really good line art. That was a good line art days. That's for sure. Which is very funny because Polaris, which is the one I did before Pollyanna and Scarlet, I did not do good line art. So I guess that I just needed that moment of weakness to just overachieve in the next few, which is great. I love that for me. Now, line art is going to take a while for Scarlet, for sure, because of her hair and all those strands. And I like to take my time with that because it's enjoyable for me. I enjoy it. I really recommend you just draw a character with poofy hair because it will not disappoint. So I'll let you watch the line art. Enjoy.
So I was done with the line art. There's not much to say about it. It looks great. I don't have any problems with it. And then I moved on to coloring. Now, predictable me, I'm sure you can guess what color palette I decided. Yes, a red and blue with a bit of monochrome, because of course I did. I don't do it on purpose. It just happens, I swear. But it just, like, she looks stunning in the end. Like, you will love it. And oftentimes when I do a red and blue color palette, I choose cotton candy. I just, like, it looks cotton candy. She's giving sugar. You know what I mean? It shocks me every time where I draw a character and then I look at it and I'm like, Katie, that is a red and blue color palette, you stupid, stupid idiot. But then I end up liking it, so it's like, well, I can't change it now. I should just put up, like, a list of all the blue and red color palettes I've ever done. Now, on her ref sheet, I will be adding a reference without the dress, the skirt, and then one with, just so we can be able to see what is going on under the skirt a bit better. You know, I always suggest it with references. If you have something that's busy, you know, break it down. Add 2 versions of it on the ref. That is, you should do that. There's nothing wrong with that. I say go for it. I also made 2 of her arms gray, and I will also add stripes later, which I really like. It gives a variety, and it doesn't let the colors bleed into each other. You know, it gives a good contrast between a dark color and that light pink. If you have a character that you're looking at and it's like, wow, this character is full of, like, just pastels, which, don't get me wrong, is great for some characters. I'll put up my favorite pastel character here. Her name's Margaret. But if you want to make an adjustment where you feel like the colors are too close to each other, add a darker color in contrast, or maybe a more saturated color, and it could improve your character design like 100%. Because this character would not work if I just kept pastels. It could theoretically work, but I don't think it would work as well as this if I hadn't included a contrasting color. Which, I mean, that's also why I like doing the red and blue and then black and white or monochrome, because I just think it looks sleek, I think it looks good, and for some reason it scratches an itch in my itty bitty brain. And of course the classic Katie thing, you add particles on everything. I don't know why that also is like my go-to. I don't really know. I mean, it matches when you add particles on the skin and then you add that goop. You know what I mean? It just looks good, so I don't blame myself for doing that. It is good. And here's me adding those stripes I talked about earlier. Now, the thing about the stripes, could it be more throughout the design? Sure. I think that would be one critique. Maybe if she had shoes, I don't know, to add more of a stripe somewhere. But I mean, you could also argue that the hair does that as well. So it's like, it is what it is. And adding some more particles on the gray because I can. And then I also added stripes in the bow, which I think it looks great. Scarlet, honestly, one of my favorite mutant characters ever. Like, for sure. So cute. And I made her eyes white because I felt like that just fit really well. I don't do that often. But for her, hey, we broke rules. No, we didn't. We did not break any rules with this design. We stayed right in our comfort zone. I will say, yeah, I wouldn't say this is a comfort character, but it for sure screams KateKruzan, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. And I played around with the opacity on the skirt just to see which looked best. Overall, I used like 60% except for the red, which I did 50. I think it looks great. I don't see a problem with it. And I used a different red or pink on the skirt that I did the skin, just to make it look more saturated and better, which I think looks great. I also did that with the blue. That is pretty much it for this design. Again, her name's Scarlet. I love her. She's just like a little princess. I don't know. She looks like a mutant princess to me. I think she's just so endearing. Her silhouette is so beautiful. Like, I could just stare at her all day. I like that even though she's like, theoretically, technically, she would be like scary. She's not. Like, she gives sweet energy. You know what I mean?
Again, it could be the cotton candy colors I chose. But I love her. If you have any opinions, leave a comment below. I'd love to hear them. Hello everyone and welcome to day 12 of character design. Now have I got a character for you. Today I tried doing some sort of object fusion. I wanted to draw a liquid character. I've drawn a liquid character before. Her name is Fizzy and she is a Coca-Cola bottle. And I wanted to do something similar to that. So I started drawing a shape of like what I would imagine like a glass bottle forming into. And then I wanted to put a character in it. And I chose a koala, which was, I don't know why I did that. It's just, I put a koala in it. There was no like thought process behind it. I just drew it and I was like, oh, that is adorable. I love him. And he is this little sour little koala boy, baby boy, and we love him. Actually, while I was drawing this character, I didn't really connect with it, which is like an odd thing to say. Like, that is not a KateKruzan thing. Like, I connect with characters almost immediately and bond with them and get very attached. But at first, I did not get attached to this character. Like, I even talked to Chrissy and I'm like, I might get rid of this character. And I think she wants every character I design, so she was probably like, I want it, give it to me. But I'm like, I might actually get rid of it. And then a little later, I drew him again. And I love him. He's so cute. Like, his little stubby little legs, his little sour attitude. I love this character. It's one of my favorites. I say that about like every character design. Like, they're all my favorites, but this little guy is so cute. And fitting with the theme, I named him Burt Belcher. Now, I watch Bob's Burgers, and I think my brain was influenced by it because, you know, Bob Belcher. So I was like, Burt Belcher. I love that. I think that's really funny. And to be fair, I was watching Bob's Burgers probably while drawing this. So this character design took 45 minutes. Honestly, for some reason, it's either like my best character designs take really long or they take a really short amount of time. It's odd. I don't know why. But this little guy, so cute. I had fun just like shading the soda, which for, I don't like to shade my characters because I'm gonna make a comic in the future. I work on it now. I don't like having characters that are shaded because it will make it difficult for me to animate them, draw them repeatedly, so I just don't like it, and it's honestly not my style. I've actually had to come to terms with that like a while ago. Because I have a lot of pictures I shade really nicely. I'll put some here of my mini-me that I love the shading on it, but consistently I cannot do that, and it's not the best for my style. My style works better when I do chunky line art like this, like when I do fun loose drawings like comic style, not shading style. Do you know what I mean? So this is a nice mix of in between, and I think I will be able to animate him. I think I'll be able to draw him in my comic, and I think it'll look really good. So I really like having this character because it gives a mix in between both. And if, like, you know, if there's a day I want to shade something, I can do this character because technically he's shaded. So I made him a gray koala, added some little sparklies in the soda. And the glass, I love the shading on the glass. I think it's so pretty. I just really like it. So I wanted to add particles on his fur just to give it something, because it was looking a little bland without it. So Chrissy gave me a great idea, which I've done in like other character designs. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Is to take both of the fur colors and just like slowly incorporate it into the other color. I mean, watch the video. It'll make sense. It'll make sense when you see it. But it tied it together perfectly, and I was like, this looks great. I also added, which I think is cute, highlights in the eyes like the bottle does. I think that just gives more cohesiveness. Cohesiveness is key. And like all my character designs, I really try to make it cohesive. I feel like I say that in like every video, but that's what I go for. And that's pretty much it. I love this guy. Again, I named him Burt Belcher. So cute. Here's a drawing I did later of him in a cupcake, which you can buy on my Ko-fi YCH store if you want one of your character. But I drew him later. It's such a cute drawing. I mean, look at him. Tell me that's not the cutest thing I've ever seen. Tell me. Yeah. Yeah. So I really like him. I don't know if you can tell. Hello everyone and welcome to today's
Alright, then deafen and mute, Percy.
Alright everyone, I am back.
I am back. I got Din, had like roast beefy Sammys. It's pretty good. Back to the Super Smash Brothers music. You're welcome. Alright. I'm probably just gonna continue doing my low profile pictures. Unless anyone's got like, Katie, do this! Let's see. Alright, who are we doing next? Lavender. Lavender is a good one to do. Just a blank canvas, I don't need this one. Oh, never mind. No. Yes? No? I saved over my base. I didn't mean to. Darn. Okay. I don't know, Kirsty. Is there anything you need me for? Okay. Kirsty just was asking how long I'm streaming for. If she'd play Pixelmonkey, I'd stop right now, but she's not. To be fair, I'd probably stream in it instead of, you know. One of these days we'll have a Pixelmon and Katara stream. That'll be great. Kirsty, why did you undeafen? You little spy. You could just... Could you not? Do you want to be on my stream? Then quit being nosy. She makes me nervous. I feel like she's trying to get dirt on me. Center this. Perfect. That didn't take very long to sketch. Drawing this way too then. Yeah, let me pull a poll in chat and see if anyone... Let's put, what video do you want me to do next? Character. Animation, meme. I don't think I have any other ideas right now. Just in case anyone wants to give their feedback. Oh, you're back? I am back. I got din din. I ate roast beef Sammy. It was pretty great. I had some celery and cauliflower with it. It was really yummy. It was a good time. Donkey Kong. We are drawing Lavender. I believe I redesigned her in 2023, but I could be wrong. Let me check. 2024, actually. Did I really? Huh. I have had her for a long time, I believe. But I'm not. I don't know when I got her, because I just can't track that. Actually, no, I can. Let me check. I can do that. I got her back in 2021. No, I didn't. I got her back in... Yeah, I got her back in 2021. I waited to redesign her because I tried a few times, but it wasn't hitting the mark and then in 2023, I believe, 2024, I got it accurate, which must have been at like the start of the year because I don't remember. Yeah, and she's got a little boyfriend too. They're so cute. They're very different, and that's what's so cute about them. Honestly, the one thing that, like, wanting to do animation memes is I can never find ones that I like. Like, I found ones I like. There's none that, like, it's hard to find ones that, like, I want to do at the time. Like, I'll look at one and be like, I like it, but it's not, like, hitting me with ideas, you know what I mean? And I feel like the recent animation memes, they've just been kind of mid. I also feel like YouTube isn't recommending me animation memes for some reason. I just feel like YouTube's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Which is not very cash money. Alright, I'm thinking this one's gonna be so quick and easy, like, you're not even gonna believe it. She's so cute. Cutest thing I've ever done seen. What's interesting, sorry, my words. What's interesting about Lavender is her eyes aren't surrounded with line art. It's just color. It's not like that interesting, but it's interesting enough to me. I need to move those face stripes. It's not. It's too. keep feeling like I have something in my right eye, but it's, I don't know. It's just irritating me. Get this cutie. Just warms your heart, the little lady. Oh, duh. Okay. I had a brain fart for a second. I'd add highlights in the closed eye, but since I don't think that's, well, let's see how it looks first. I typically do highlights in the eyes very specifically, but like she's a very non-detailed kind of girly. I just feel like the thick line. The thick line is simplistically good, and this might be too much, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep it like that. I think that's... We are going super speedy with this one. Do you do commissions? Oh, I see it right there. Yeah, I do commissions. I can put it in the chat as well. I typically have it pinned. Let me do that. Honestly, I need to update my commissions. But yes, I do. You can always message me through Discord and asking stuff, so. I need to add this avatar gift as a commission, so if you're interested in that, just it'll eventually be there. I haven't scrolled through my like commissions in a while. It's been a while since I've had a commission, only just because I haven't marketed it recently. So a commission would be so very nice. I think I've gotten everything and we are ready. Well, I gotta add the signature first, but... I really like this one. This turned out really good. Really clean, really chic, really fun. And fancy. Okay. I'm going to export the frames. Pink Emojis took us forever. I'm glad that one took not that much time. How do I spell? Okay, I spell lavender normally. Good. Thought maybe I spelled her name fun, but oh my gosh, my keyboard hates me. All right, it's gonna take me a minute to export this as a GIF, so just give me a minute because it's just so fun. Hi Invader, welcome to the stream. How has your jewelry stuff been doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What you doing? I get Dora. I was just gonna say something about you, but now I'm not gonna. I am working on GIF like avatars for my toy house. So that is what I'm currently doing. Should be proud of me, Katara. I've cut out. Okay, so I was getting headaches, and I didn't realize it because of the aspartame in my drinks. It's a long story. I don't want to talk about it. But I figured out that that was the root of my headaches, and now I'm purely just drinking only water. I'm a little sad about it because I'm a girly who needs something in her water to drink it. But I'm doing big girl moves. I've been not drinking any Diet Coke or anything. It's been good. I haven't made anything tree related in a sec, but I've made so many little bracelets and trinkets. Cute. You can never have too many little trinkets. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I remember now. Gotta say, I warned you, the Diet Coke was so good. I mean, well, I started drinking Diet Coke when I was like a tiny child, so warning should have been earlier. But that's not your fault. It's the world's fault. No, it's my fault. Proud of you, bestie. Thank you, bestie. Here's the link to Lavender's Toy House in case anyone wants to go look at the GIF. You don't have to, but if you want to see the finish, it's there. Did I render that correctly? I think I did. Yeah, I was having headaches like every single day. Until recently, when I figured out it was aspartame giving me a headache, and I haven't had a headache since, so that's something. Okay. Ugg soda's good though, that sucks. It is so good, I hate it. Obviously, it's a good idea to case out. Take care of yourself, but I get the struggle, right? It's so difficult. It was more difficult when I was having a headache and I stopped drinking Diet Coke, and I was like, I felt better when I was drinking Diet Coke than when I wasn't. But I'm feeling better today, and that's all that matters. Yeah, Julius, yeah, that's what I was reading on it. It's a little difficult to understand, but like it makes sense. So I'm just avoiding artificial sweeteners at all costs. I'm honestly just trying to avoid anything, like processed anything. I know like people are like, will complain that it's like you're just saying it's processed, it's fine for you, and I'm like, I'm just trying to avoid it, just because I don't trust it. Like, obviously you can't avoid all processed things if you, like... Because most, like, non-processed things is more expensive, and, like, you get the... Especially prices nowadays in this economy. But I like my vegetables, so... I'm a happy little lady. I'm very happy with how this turned out. I'm not gonna lie. The little gift turned out pretty good. I don't know, I feel like it did. It's gonna look so good when my whole toy house is consistent and I'll have the same profile picture. It's gonna be great. Alright, I think that's all the colors. Yep. Yes, it is. Yeah, and another thing that was happening actually is, which is the reason I stopped drinking Diet Coke, I'm pretty sure it was my liver. My liver was hurting. Like, I was getting pain. It wasn't like debilitating pain, I think that's the right word, but it was just enough for me, like, I shouldn't let this get any worse, so I stopped. I've talked about this like every stream, but like it's haunting me. I want Diet Coke pretty bad. To be fair, Katara has told me this stuff. And that's why she's my bestie. And one day Katara will stop drinking her little coffee drinks. Hi Paper Parrot, welcome back to the stream. W for Wumbo? It's the study of Wumbo, Wumbology. Okay. Your cat. I know you put like you meant to put your cat peed on you, but you put your cat peed in you, and I don't know what to respond to with that with. Love you, bestie. I'm gonna take a moment to do some homework. I could hop on a call for Lily if you wanted. You can hop on a call if you want, but like, make sure you can do your homework, bestie. I don't want to get in the way of your homework. But if you want to be on a call, I'm totally down. I will also make Christy join that call. If you need to get your homework done, bestie, you get that homework done. Yeah, that's honestly, that's a fair point, Katara. They might be in defiance. To be fair, my cat would. He's never like peed on me before, but I could just see him doing that just to defy me, the little rat. Actually, my girls, I don't think my guinea pigs have never peed on me. My girls, I think the one time Tamara peed, or Heidi did, it was when we were trying to take photos of them and they weren't used to it and she just got a little nervous and peed. But it was on a blanket, so it was fine. But I helped calm her down. It is clean. She's decided to make me her litter box. That's... She's just trying to assert her dominance. Or they. Is it a she? Yeah, it's a she. Okay. Eyebrows, iris, highlights, tongue, nose. I think that's... Oh, skin. Or fur. To change the color of the background, it's clashing too much. Yeah, white's better. Okay, good. Did I get all the colors like written down that I needed? I think I did. Inner mouth, I didn't. Oh, I'm a fool. I keep forgetting that one. Yeah, you give Katara anything about your life, she'll mother you. This is what Katara does. Katara is giving an example of mothering in chat. It's very beneficial to have a Katara around. I'm turning into an emo, but that's okay. Can you turn into that? Okay, I'm definitely confusing myself. Anyway, I think I got all the colors. I later my iced cappuccinos when I have class now. Nice. Powerful Katara. Together we can girl boss. We can girl boss and gatekeep. Yeah, sorry about the delay. There's nothing I can do about that. At least I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I wouldn't know. So how am I doing? I'm doing alright. Again, I did talk about the Diet Coke thing, and my piggies are good girls, 100% they are. I do feel like chat is very delayed. Oh, actually, something I could talk about is I sang at my church last Sunday. I got to be in the praise and worship team for a bit. It was very fun. I enjoyed it. I got the songs Saturday, and I didn't know a lot of them. There was one song I knew, but I didn't, like, know it. Like, I couldn't sing it, like, without looking at the lyrics. Gotta Go for Dinner by Paper Parrot. But, enjoy your din din. But I got to sing for the praise and worship, and it was very fun. I got to sing, like, harmonies, which I come up with on my own. It was very stressful, but it was very fun. Chrissy also did it with me. Okay, I think this one's done. Everyone needs a mom friend? You're honestly not wrong. I can think of many a time in my life I needed a guitar around me. I remember when I was emo. I wish I was around Katara for that. I'm gonna post the ref. I don't think I ever went through an emo phase, more of like, I have a depression. It's not a phase. Okay, now we can move on to the next character. Ooh, I can do my character Maya. Let's see, when did I get her? I got her in 2020. Oh, in 2023. I thought I got her way longer than that. I got her in 2023 and redesigned her in 2023. Wow, that is good job, me. Oftentimes I'll wait. Housekeeping girl Kate. It's my favorite phrase. See, and I want to do 2 versions of this without, I want to do 2 versions of this because she has an X on her face for a certain part of her season and then not. So, well, let me save this as. If y'all are getting bored of this, though, I can switch YCHs. I don't know. I'm on a roll. How many have I done so far? Three. Okay, it feels like I've done more than that. Ooh, animation meme is in the lead. Then we have to figure out what animation. Well, I mean, the stream's not over yet. I wish YouTube doesn't let me look at like the poll details. I want to know how many people did and how many. I guess I could probably math it out, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Gosh, Maya's face structure is so very interesting. It's probably only stuff that like I'd recognize. Okay, I made her nose a little too wide. No, the question is, does she have fangs? I feel like I kind of want to make her just her bottom teeth showing. I feel like that's a power move. Oh, Katara, if you're still here, I have been playing Pixelmon, if you didn't know, and I caught a shiny Mareep. I just want to let you know. Just feel like my shiny Mareep should be known by all. Is now a shiny Ampharos, but... Alright, we've now hit the portion of the stream where I'm very focused. It's probably my din-din. It's probably having an effect on me of being, of being like, and now it is time to be silent. Because whenever I eat dinner, it always makes me like eepy afterwards. I always get so tired. It's very eepy. Chat must be so delayed for some reason for me, because I said that a while ago. I love my shiny Mareep. Honestly, Katara, I've been playing it on a server with me and Chrissy. I use the AT launcher, so if you want to get it, I mean, you could join. You don't have to. I mean, you could. To be fair, Christy hasn't been playing with me. She's the worst. No, I'm kidding. But she hasn't been playing with me. We are getting somewhere on this. I can't believe Pink Monkey took me so long, because I'm like, I feel like I'm breezing through these. That is way too saturated. That doesn't look good. I'm aware. Finding a color combination that works is the biggest pain. That's better. And my foot has fallen asleep. It was only a matter of time. Oops. Choo. Oh, no wonder it was looking weird. Hold on. I don't understand what is going on here. I am cold. I'm adjusting my blankie. I'm in school right now. I just got home. Yay, Katara got home. When she get din din, Katara? Alright. Now we're somewhere. This looks good to me. Oh, you're in 5th grade? You're a youngin'. You're a tiny child. And you're having mental breakdowns? As someone who went to... They're all that... I don't remember any of my middle school life. My cat is trying to steal my food. That's hysterical. How many friends do I have? Honestly, I mean, I have people like I talk to, but like if I had to say how many friends, like I hang out with Chrissy and Katara, and like when you have specific friends that like are really good to you and like they're actually good friends, you don't really care about how many friends you have. So I would just say mainly Chrissy and Katara. Like, I'm friends with a bunch of people on Discord, and like, I guess it just depends on like the type of friendship. Alright, I am ready to export this. Oh, did you hear my tummy? Digested food. To be fair, friendship is like not like, I mean, it's a priority to be nice to everyone, but like I don't really care that I don't have other people to be around because I have Chrissy, you know. That's, I think that's probably just a mindset a twin can only have, is like, I'm set for life, I don't really care. Alright, I'm gonna render these as GIFs, so that's gonna take me a minute. I'm getting a little bored of doing these, so I might switch to something else, but I don't know, I can't think of anything else I particularly want to do. So I don't know, we'll see. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got one set done. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm gonna upload these to her toy house. Love that my feet keep falling asleep. It's my favorite. Alright, that one is done. I will put Maya's link in chat in case anyone wants to go see the finished GIF on there, but it is up to you. You don't have to, of course. Okay. It's Katara in a box. It's Katara in a cardboard box. It's Katara in a box. I like the song in this OST, it's good. I believe it's the Icebreakers. Ice Climbers, Icebreakers. Almost ran out of space to write all that. There, I think I finally got everything. Man, tired has hit me like a brick. Gosh, I might call it for today. I don't know. Thing is, I'm just gonna stop streaming. I'm still gonna draw. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna post this. I think I might call it a stream. Alright everyone, thank you for joining on the stream. Maybe I'll go live tomorrow? I don't know. I kind of just went live today on a whim, just for kicks and giggles. But maybe I'll try to be back tomorrow. I don't know, maybe I could pick someone. I don't know. But I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. So bye.